Okay. I have no idea at what point I am. And the whatever. It's like part 10? God, Jesus Christ, no idea. I definitely have to keep the save up. Maybe I can do even all the routes? I would... Technically I could. But okay. It's valid, I suppose. Was my group? Okay, yeah. Plexi, let's go! Plexi! My Plexi! Plexi! Aua. How's my Plexi? Yes, me! Plexi, my boo. How's it going? How's your day been? What you been up to? I could use at least 5 times that amount. Not to be kidding. You was slept? 9. I guess that means you had a good sleep. Ow, whoa, whoa. But you're just in time for stream, so I think it's all good. Good. Just had no food. Cause I close. Ooh. Cause of all the snow. Honey. That's not good if you have no food. I mean, I can give you something. I went to groceries and got my groceries. I went to the grocery and got my groceries, yeah. I have fresh bread. And more yogurt. What?
おいおい、じいさんとてつもねえな。さすが先生。さらにクンフーを積みましたね。
お主もなかなか研鑽を積んでいるようだな。
Yeah, bread good, right? Bread's so good. It's okay, I got some yogurt. Yogurt is also wonderful, yeah. I don't have all that many sappers, honestly. Don't think I can do much. Like, I would like to use the old man, but I'm not sure. That's kind of expensive. Yeah, no, that's not gonna cut it. Might have to grind a bit in the next part of the dungeon. I will see. I love to unlock other slots, honestly, at least that. But like all the other games, Daybreak doesn't have a definite way of farming sappers. It's really just fighting. I give you a potato when you are happy, and when you are sad, and you are perplexed by both. Wait, I gave you a picture of work choking me, and you give me a potato. How's that gonna help at that point? Aua. But I do thank you for the potato. It's a potato for an energy boost. Oh, that's how it works, huh? Okay. I keep in mind. Also, what's up, Fuzzy Boo? What you up to? Thank you, Hayes. How's it going? Potato good, potato great, potato best. Indeed. Maybe I should keep track of what everyone has. And then put it in. Oh my god, so I could also change this. What kind of... Yeah, wind and mirage. This one doesn't seem to exist. Okay. Yeah. Continue to the new model review. Oh, I could throw things. Everyone knows I've made my choice long ago. I'm pretty sure with the points that you do have, you could even do both, because you can only spend 2,000 a day. Wait, they both use the same one? Is there one with, like, more healing? Okay, what are you having? You have water, mirage, and wind. Stop getting refunds for throws. So instead of having like 300,000, I spend 6k points I get a day. Oh my! I see. Okay, I can forgive you. Because it was a sausage at least. Space. Okay, and this one. Yeah. Let's do it one more time. Okay. Fast, no thinking. This way. Whoopsha? Kaptara! Oopsie. Jesus Christ, thank you. Basically a lot of grinding material in here. Okay, So I can run at least.
やったか。生き返るぜ。
Alrighties, let me save. Again, another save time after this, I'll definitely take it. Bye, biche. How's it going?
アクセスキー入手。アークライド解決事務所を登録。
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, as long as you play the book, we'll be fine. Just woke up. Good morning, honey. How did the princess sleep? And this is the save point I'll be keeping for the chapter 5 routes. Because I think I might just do all of them. I know there's no different kind of ending or anything, but still feels good to know, I guess. So groggy, oh no! Someone help my little Lesio. Can't have him all groggy. Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're gonna be up against, our chance of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally I'd call you pessimistic, Wuss, for saying that, but you've got a point. We're up against here, top rank Jägers, even more batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition. And though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with a tactical squad. That's definitely true for Abu and my brother. But we can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, and we won't. We've got a hole in the manpower department, and there's only one way to fill it up, to recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly. And it'll be a completely equal partnership, of course. Their teams have all got their goals and agendas, as well as their resources to see them through. Normally they'd never form a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that. But wouldn't doing this break one of the rules? To another participant layers me entirely for Rosjan, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. We're joining force in our team because of us calling on reinforcements? No, it's not, because it's not from outside. I fancy, I feel practically blind from how bright the snow was, oh fuck. Or honestly, sun shining on snow? Definitely fucking blind. But I'm glad you're here. How's he doing? Technically saves the day. Probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. But who are we gonna turn to? There's 4 paths. So I have to do this 4 times. This will be busy. The gate is one option. We know where they are located, and they would very likely agree to your proposal. True, but I'm a better good candidates too, even if they come with more risk. You just gotta make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. Kinda weird that you can call on Ouroboros, but I just dig as it is. So my fair lady, who'll be joining? All of them! I'll go step by step. And keep a safe fight at the end. Just so that the trophy pops. Great idea. If anyone can help us with that, it would be her. Let's hurry on to the guild. Okay, Len is gonna take this, yeah. Also before, I can honestly save here as well. That's even closer. Okay. Oh wait, let me save again. Okay. I have all 3, should be okay. Should be fine, should be doable. Hi, Len. Okay, this is gonna be pretty interesting. Honestly, my first choice would be Ouroboros. It's so crazy. Dang, I wish I could also join the Geraltsritter, but it is what it is. Do you have a particular team in mind? Yeah, can do all 4. At least that's good. Yeah, I was like, is he fucked the good? Same here. Like, as much as I love my bracers, and they're always a good choice, but the other ones, that's just chaos pure. Chaos pure. Chaos pure. Pure chaos. So, yeah. Those 2 society goons from yesterday are here. Their strength's another level, and that goes double for the Oathbreaker. Can't believe I'm even toying with the idea. But we should ask them. High risk, high reward. Yeah, it's okay. I did keep 2 save files. Can always do it again. And we gotta pop some more trophies. That's really wild. That's just so fucking wild.
Yo, 裏解決屋じゃねえか。
らまあ、こないなところに入り込んでくるやなんて。
あ？何しに来やがったてめえら。
Timida. Like the woman said, we just dropped by to say hi to our clients before the game starts. We asked Len to give us your location. That little snitch. Oh, our dear Len used to be such a sweet kitten. But then she went away from home. Why did my little baby do this to me? Probably because your way of doting on your cats is extreme. That's what drove Kruger away too. Need to learn to give them more space. Who wants to be suffocated by you? Actually, some men might be into that. Then you only find the right person. Perhaps one of these fine young men would like to accept my warm, tender embrace. Or maybe the cute little kitty would be interested. I would gladly scoop her up and smother her with all my affection. Thanks. You're actually pretty close to my type, but this guilt of dust is a turn off. I don't want that shit all over me. Really? That's the part that puts you off? I also have a safer here as well because I like seeing everyone yeah, exactly. I need to see how everyone reacts to everything. I just gotta do this 4 times. I'm off collaborating, but you have to regret that decision till the day you die. Oh? You can't be serious. That's what you're here for. You don't want to do that. Take it from me. There isn't a bigger monster of Zemura than this guy. I'm inclined to agree. This man's very existence is pure poison, I've noticed. He's so toxic, and there's no fixing him, and that's alright. He's the last person you want to form an alliance with. That's a little harsh, don't you think? I say it again, our contract was just an excuse to come here. I don't believe in working pro bono. We've got another client now, and we could just as easily team up with them. Van. Figured as much. So why are you here then? Because this piece of shit game changed everything. Don't get me wrong, we don't need your help to win this thing. We've got other tools at our disposal. An alliance would just be one of those nice to haves. Just one more card in our deck. And we're well aware you're the widest of wild cards. Up against the most monstrous, insane scum around. I figure fighting fire with fire ain't a bad play. You really thought this through, huh? I like you, kid, I really do. But you're Redsy.
ほんに困ったダンサーやね。
What's happening? Gold butterflies? Come on, man. Why don't you do your own damn dirty work for once in your life? You know as well as I do that life is best enjoyed with little spice. So I'm spicing things up by letting one of the society's most vicious vipers sink their fangs into these kids. If you don't succumb to the poison and somehow come on top, we'll join you little crew, sound good? A golden lens? No, that's like a really long butter knife.
素敵やろ。
What the fuck? Also, hi, Fuzz. Hi, Wally. How's it going?
名手班から授かったうちのお気に入りダスクグレイブっちゅうんやけど、ほんなら楽しませてもらおうか。
How about you and I go at it? Your stigma might be gone, but your martial arts prowess whereas most must at this prime. Show me what you can do, man. If you insist. I'm only as strong as I am today to do my training with Ryuga. I don't wish to disappoint one of his students. Master can himself. Stay focused.
それじゃあ始めようか。
始めようか。
相手になるぜ。
悪いけど手心は加えへんよ。
そこだ。
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。お返しします。私が相手です。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。こっちだ。
私が相手です。はあ。ベリちゃん、遅いです。燃え尽きろ。カトルさん。これは効くよ。オプティカルカノン。
Nice.
それ、アニエスさん。
Oh my Jesus Christ, lady.
覚悟を決めな。せいダンダーライスレイダー崩れた。
あら、終わってしまった。ブーストゲージリミット解放。成長しました。少しは成長できたかな。
Oh my. You're one tough lady. Maybe it's an amateur. Yet her victory near slips through our grasp. Yeah, I'm not getting in bed with that she-devil. I see no worse for wear. I'm relieved. Increases ass crushes really trippy to watch. Oh god, I can imagine. They're such colorful figures, I guess. I had expected you to pull through, but I thought it'd be an expense of a few limbs. Yeah, but good thing it's not, honey. This guy's a real piece of work. Now, it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain, and you better not pull a fast one on us.
ああ、約束は守る。これでもおじさん正直者なんでね。
うちは最初から手を貸してもよかったんやけど。
ま、おっさんの仕込みを手伝うよりは胸くそ悪くならずに済みそうだな。
But I'd be hot than that sick of shit.
つうわけでよろしくな。
I should relieve, but somehow I think I'm even more anxious than before. The feeling is mutual, I assure you. We can't afford to let our guard down with these three in our party. Order me these two. I'm bailing. Only came here to see them off. What? You're ditching us? Yeah, I'm managing the operation from the sidelines. You kids have way more energy than me, so I'll leave it to you. If you need me, I'll be chilling at the bar. Fear fucks have not been given, my friend. Make sure you give this game a little extra dose of excitement. One dude. Yeah, what an utterly loathsome man. I can't speak for that repulsive creature, but you can rest easy knowing we won't cut your throats in your sleep. We work together. We but that's all they do, really. Yeah, no, thank you, honey. All right, let's go. What a new employer. Can you imagine what as an employee of anything? That's so good.
チームアークライド解決事務所。
Then good, let's go. Oh. Well, let's mosey. Oh, ha.
さて、そろそろ全員ゲームの領域に入ったようだな。
That's so overly fancy.
先ほどこの地に集まった全ての勢力が全19チームこたびの祭りのホストとして歓迎しよう。
There's a higher number than I expected. Could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jakobs split themselves into multiple groups.
今お前たちがいるのは旧王家が築いた地下遺構に俺たちが細工を施したものだ。このままゲームを始めるにあたりいくつか補足説明がある。
はいはい、やっと僕の出番だね。
The theme is very good for now. So, welcome to all the game players. I'm positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious belt bus underway. But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take again at the keycard. The very card serves as unequivocal proof of your right to partake in the humbler game. We distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards. I bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you will come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. So if you honestly believed you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their keycards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens no, you will tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, I cannot force you to kill each other. I will cry if you don't, so for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in an added touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they are at least strong enough as a shot from a railway gun. So even if you let one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Ideas' door. The bombs are hidden, so you have to defeat the zone boss to disable the activation switch. There's a time limit in play, so no dilly-dallying. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Oracion will be short a few districts at the end of the game. Now I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We're keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't afford breaking any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
それじゃあ、ただいまをもってゲームの第一
These crazy ass bitches! God!
上層の攻略条件はアクセスキー3つ以上。タイムリミットは3時間だ。僕たちが丹精込めて準備したカルナバル。これからの3日間、清く楽しく殺し合おうか。
I also want a whole lot of things I won't get, honey. But yeah, this is definitely insane. Also, railway guns. Nice! Another mention for those. And then let's go.
バトルスタート。それ崩れた。
この調子でいきましょう。
呪いぜ。よし、上出来だ。
見事やね、解決や。
圧倒的だな。ま、その調子で頼むぜ。
かまへんよ。
まだ前菜だろ。もっと食らってから言えや。
He tries so hard with that gangster talk.
よう、来たみたいだな。構えよ。
The fuck are you doing here? It's him. That's the guy we saw in Long Lie.
やるね。俺の一撃を正面から受け止めるとは好天獅子だったか。
そのあだ名は捨てたがな、庭園のものよ。やはり最後までアルマータに組みするつもりか。
ああ、ジェラールの旦那とはそういう契約だしな。
You're all fuckers. You've got sharper things than that scrawny mint-head bitch. I like you. Every one of Walter's lines is just so I don't even know.
いや、違うぜ。今回のゲームにおいて俺の役割は観測システムの裁定によってルールに抵触した者にペナルティを与えるための。まさかそんな穴をついて2つの勢力が協力するとはな。いや、反応兵器が起爆してない以上、
See? It's all good.
セーフなんじゃねえか。
So what's the prob?
個人的にはよく思いついたって言いたいところだ。裏解決屋だったが改めて気に入ったぜ。だがペナルティは必要らしい。
Yeah,
要
okay.
求された以上はするわけで。
I wouldn't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy.
相手になるぜ。
よし、ハント
He still reminds me of Dante's, but he has a different hair color. I see that now.
お返しだ。ここです。私が相手です。
ぶちかわせ。
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。バーサ
Daenerys was strong from the beginning.
覚悟を決めな。ダンダライズライダー。おまけだ。
それ。
行くよ。
そらさ。
Hey, cool.
どうした。
行くぜ。
おまけです。チャンスです。
そこだ。
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。続いてください。見せてあげようか。綺麗やろ。ほなよろしゅう。
これは効くよ。
ほなよろしゅう。
オプティカルカノン。
いや。
Not bad. You guys got the fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes. This one just closed up. This guy's a monster. Sink his halberd and armor artifacts. Very likely, they could be granting him unlimited generative power. But that sucks. How's that fair? And you called us cheaters? Hell yeah, I'm getting pumped. Ready for a round 2. Nah, we're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore. Which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. That's how it works. The power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's a takeaway. Don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking, I'll light a fire under your asses. Oh, and don't you to die on me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. Said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I want to go out and see one of these movie things. Excuse me, are you implying you've never seen a movie before? That is ridiculous. You just have a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Eudice? Is this really so pressing of an issue? He's so smitten by that kitty. By my dude. Yeah, that's a warning, okay. If he goes to the movies, less likely to whoop your ass. Exactly. That's why one won't be complaining if it is like that. You should watch the Golden Blood director's cut.
Oh, 宝箱だな。
テステス。
Yeah.
今お前たちがいる上層領域の担当。早速だが、現時点。
Two are already out?
ザハトのサソリ、ルールファミリー。
Yeah,
以上
okay.
2チーム脱落。
どちらも中堅どころだが、ま、こっちとしちゃ今後もこんな調子で脱落者が出次第通達させてもらうよ。タイムリミットもあまり残ってんな。
Check, 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 check.
お、はっせい。宝箱だ。先手必勝。崩れた。
ブーストチャンス。決めるよ。行きましょう。出
こっちだ。そらそら。はっ。相手。悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。
宝箱だ。チャージアタック。先手必勝。こいつは効くぜ。
決める調子で行きましょう。
呪いぜ。よし。上
So,
出来た。
got it.
決まりましたね、バンさん。
はっ。
それにしてもこの国と恐ろしいくらい巨大な地下ですね。
他の勢力も一斉にこれを食らってんのかよ。よし、上出来た。
さすがバンさんですね。
崩れた。こいつは効くぜ。
炎の神よ。
切り裂け。よ
The fuck? My dude!
これを聞くロックオン照射アニエスさん。
後期です。
ほなよろしく。
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。頼みます。
いやおまけです。
いや
Talk about whatever you want. This little shit. Go watch a movie.
アニエスさん、輝けエトワールレイ。
ははそんじゃあな。
Okay. Oh, okay, it's not here.
これで一安心ですね。ご苦労さん。
どうやら区切りみたいです。
生き返るぜ。
Oh, instant disappointment. I mean, on the Bracer side. So our first opponent on the girls, Elite's great. Are you lucky and smiling us today? Nah, she's doing me a real favor.
3時間ぶりくらいそっちは人が増えてるけど
I'm so very happy for you, Walter. You must be thrilled to see your old rival again, huh?
そうでもねえさ。ついこの前も挨拶したしな。
Yeah, you guys are so gay for each other. So you know they have some history. They actually do. They both study under the same master.
来てるとは思ってたが、こうも早く当たるとはな。
Evil alignment. Oh yeah, I chose Susaibas over Boros. But don't worry, I also do the other ones, Plexi. I can do all of them.
お互いくじ運が悪かったか、それとも良かったというべきか。
ま、うるせえ妹弟子もいねえし、存分にやり合ってもいいが、今回の俺らはおまけだ。あくまでチームアークライド解決事務所だからな。
さて、どうしようかしら。こちらとしては、あなたたちを下せば、早くも3つ目が揃うのだけど。
Elaine, we would normally say we can explain, but no, compared to everyone else, you're kind of weak sauce. Actually, I actually only care for Fiancine, if I'm really honest. Because Jean is good boy and Fee is my baby girl. He beat the Dola family pretty soundly. Ah! Could have run his team in the with them in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. It was a short-lived reunion though. The numbers have been dwindling ever since Marta entered the scene. We handed them over to our co-workers, and they are delivering them to the police as we speak. Bah. That's how it is. Yeah, there are rules that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them. You got some leeway until the first time limit too. Yeah, there's a reason for us to do good. I wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game. Right here, right now. We are? Elena's like, yes? You have two reasons. First, you're putting the lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right, you have the bracer code to follow. Now I'll be the first to admit that you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. But this leaves reason number two. You've chosen to ally with society. And I'm not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Scene. No one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were. And always will be.
言葉だけじゃな。だから改めて証明してもらおうか。
I think you just want to fight.
相入れぬものを取り込んでまで勝ちにこだわろうとする。お前たちの覚悟と実力を。
仕方ない。腹をくくるぞ。
I can see Elaine going to why is my ex-boyfriend with Ouroboros? Then Elaine says going to impression. Yeah, I can see that too. Well, always Elaine is stronger than Fee. And Plexi, do I care? No.
めんどくせえ野郎だ。口実がなきゃ喧嘩もできねえのか。
Exactly, Walter.
規約に準ずる遊撃士だからな。ありえないほど自由すぎるお前らと一緒にしないでもらおう。
ま、大人組はともかく他の子たちは利用されないかちょっと何せトップクラスの危険人物が2人もついて
That I can't actually say anything else to.
やるからには手加減しないわ。どのみちその数で私たちに遅れを取るようなら論外でしょう。覚悟なさいバン。
仕方ねえ。こっちも本気で行かせてもらうぜ。
Let's go! Oh no, he gets a plus! Oh, there's another plus.
速さなら誰にも負けない。
Oh, wonderful. My neighbor is building stuff again. And hammering away. So if you hear something in the background, it's just my neighbor. At fucking 8 p.m. 8 p.m. 6 p.m. Mamma mia. Can I? Thank you.
しまいにしようぜ。せい。ダンダライセイ。
Did I know?
いけ、カトル。
これは効くよ。オプティカルカノン。
ミッションスタート。
Oh, lady goes right away. 1, 2, 3.
羽ばたけ。アズールクリ
お返しだ。
いきますよ。
お返しだ。
私が相手です。
Dang, right at my girl.
ドライブ開始。
助かったぜ。
大きい。
行くぜ。こっちだ。そらそら。
負けられない。
ちょっときついかも。
頼む、アニエス。
アニエスさん。
輝け。エトワールレイ。続いてください。
頼んだで、バルターは。
後期です。
Alrighty, my dudes. Alrighty, my dudes.
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。いるんだ。
翼よ。導け。
Oh, she even gets wings.
ナイツオブ。
アステリ
お返しだ。
うちのとっておき見せてあげようか。キラやろ。
ア。行くよ。
これは効くよ。
カトル君。
ロックオン。照射。ひるんだ。バンさん。
覚悟を決めな。せい。ダンダライセイ。ライダー。
ブーストゲージ。リミット解放。
Machine. You're a machine.
お返しだ。
後期です。
He's not your way, dog.
そこだ。
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。行きます。
Go for it again, honey.
はあ、これで決めます。やあ、とどめです。イグニス。ランページ。
さすがにやるな。
アニエスさん。ドライブ開始。
頼んだで、バルターは。
おまけだ。
や
アニエスさん。
チャンスだ。
バンさん発動よ。
しびれろ。はあ。崩れた。
行きますよ。
くらいなかったか。
Alrighties.
やりました。パワーアップです。
Damn, we lost this one. Well, that was unsatisfying. You shouldn't have gone the way quicker. Should have gone down way quicker, considering how outnumbered you were. You wanna join me for a real one-on-one later? Already itching for more, well, if I'm free, sure. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. What? Indeed, do I expect as much from the elites of the Calvadian Guild? Well, that sucked. I thought we put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. That, and we were badly outnumbered. Feels like we never had a chance to begin with. Hey, you were the ones who picked a fight with us. Should have known what you were signing up for. Although that grizzly bear still looks like he could go another round or two. Saying goes for Elaine. Well, the silver lining out of this is that we won't have to worry about the surface. They can take care of things there.
まあ、ちょうどよかったわね。
Yeah, she wasn't in it, honestly. In Horizon, my alignment is very out of whack. Too low, too great for chaos. It's very easy to gain chaos, not many law choices. Ooh, because in this game there's absolutely a whole lot of law choices. But dang, makes me wonder what kind of influence that has on the game in Horizon. Did you say something?
おめでとう。あなたたちの勝ちよ。
受け取りな、アークライド。
Thank you.
チーム遊撃士協会脱落。
You wanna know? Actually, no. Let me experience it.
とにかく、お前さんたちの覚悟と実力は見せてもらった。これなら安心して後のことを任せられるだろう。
Sure, it's okay for the guild to be putting out this early though?
28万人の命がかかってるんだ。メンツにこだわるつもりは毛頭ない。脱落してもやるべきことは山ほどある。
ま、今後厄介な連中とか下したら連絡してくれれば駆けつけ。参加者の資格を失った相手なら干渉しても良さそうだったし。
そうね。攻略の直接の手助けまではできないけれど、そうしたバックアップは期待して。
Guys are sure reliable and crafty too. Their contingency plan all wrong. Thank you for your support. We're counting on you.
そんじゃ、俺たちは行くぜ。あっさり脱落するんじゃないぞ。
Like I'm a chaos bro though through and through. But I'm like, dang, I have more on the other alignments. Guess I'll be playing with the guide again. So until then, I hope they have crafted out the guide. But I still have another game to go through. But yeah, all in due time, honestly. One way.
これで採用の担当者に挑める。
単身銃使いか。なかなかそそるじゃねえか。
Scared the hell out of me. I love chaos, that just by the way, honestly. Being morally grey, also wonderful. Yeah, okay. Wow. Okay, that means I can already unlock 2 more slots at least. Just wants to murder and get away with it. Yeah, is that too much to ask, honestly? Right. Is that too much to ask? Can't be right. Ow. The guy just got done updating his guide with English version technology. He's almost done with us. That sounds good. Then I have a good guide by the end of everything. I could sneak a peek at my usual side just to see. Yep, they have one. This box was currently in progress. Pages will be added. And he's almost got it all written up here too. Yeah, even the finale. Okay, dokie. Use game facts. I use Neoseeker. Neoseeker is so pretty. For a dumpo like me. It's also pretty good. Transbeyond Horizon. Use video box for C. Everyone uses something different. This one seems... Yeah, okay, this one seems a bit different. And I just bookmark it. Oops. I see you enjoying it so much, Fuzzy. Let's Google and click on the first link. I always use Neoseeker. I've been using Neoseeker since I think I started playing Metaphor. It was so good. I had like 7 free days with nothing to do. Totally accurate. I think it was evil or chaos most of the time. I too murderous, I guess. Oh, little Plexi. The killer snake. Ow, yeah, that was wonderful, Frenzy. I'm after you. Okay, what's next? Yeah, this way. Oh. Hallo! Aua! He did his 360 around the enemy for whatever reason. Wait, that was... Hello. Both of these are speed downs, exactly. That shit crazy. It's just so freaky. My dude didn't count for you. One freaky bitch, honestly. What if Cedric was secret protagonist for our birth? That would be insane! This goddamn loser. I really wonder what becomes of him, honestly. Like, my dude, you've made your choice, I get that. Looks good, honestly. I mean, not that we're through or anything, but looks good. It's like perfect grinding round. Just in case. What's next? Wait.
この先に多数の気配があります。それも戦闘中のようです。
Damn, wonder who we're dealing with. Well, since she's got voice lines.
片方はクルガで間違いありません。もう片方は
The only downside was the idea for you. Oh, heavy vomit.
おそらくアイゼンシールドです。
What should we do then? You're from one of those groups, right?
はい。
Well, make up your mind quick. Won't be long before they notice over here. Don't think you need to spell out what the worst case scenario is. Three bra won't be found. If they gang up on us, we're totally screwed. I will just try anyway. I would rather enjoy the challenge. Yeah, one crazy lady. Well, no one else is in favor, so sorry. Are there any alternatives? There's one. We back one up. That would make the chance of them turning on us nil. It would also make it easier to win. Well, if you're backing one, it has to be the...
いえ、私のことは抜きにして考えてください。
Oh, maybe McBurn later said potentially. Oh, McBurn, my mans. So sexy. So burn me to death.
今の私はアークライド解決事務所に雇われている身です。敵として戦場で相対すれば、たとえ親族だろうと手加減すべきではありません。情で判断を誤るのはもってのほか。おのおのの炎の導きに従うのがクルガの戦士です。
You're so strong, my little fairy.
ですから、あくまで解決事務所の流儀に合う方を選んでください。
There was a crew of spies groups like Armata who involve civilians in their conflicts. I have no clue who they're working for. But my guess is they're here to put a permanent end to Armata. I do know that the Iron Shield serves as law enforcement agency for the free cities. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If I had to speculate, I would say their goal is to take Armata to custody rather than to execute them. One's here to kill, one's here to arrest. Oh my god. Anything in the gut? Don't think so. Meow! How's it going, Kuroki? Thank you. I think this walkthrough went with the breaks, maybe? 8 the Warriors of Kruger is Chaos++. 8 Iron Trade is Law++. Okay, that's all. Then I go with Kruger. I was step 2 of forgiveness, killing monster for hours. Yay! K.
あれは首都の裏解決屋か。
アークライド解決事務所だ。クルガ戦士だ。
アブ、共に戦います。
なるほどな。
ああ、是非はともかく片方には降りてもらおうか。
Yeah, we formed a society. Everyone's like, these fuckers.
劣勢とはいえ、鉄の盾、簡単に砕けると思わぬことだ。総員、迎撃開始。
I don't think much of his one test me from full health was majority of his moveset. Ah, that's wonderful. That you're enjoying it so much. Oh, something like that. Oh God. The fuck is he getting? Alrighty, man. Yeah, what is reading? That's understandable at best, yeah. I want that crit!
これは効くよ。オプティカルカノン。
3 phase 20 to 30 minute fight, don't get hit. Nabu dead indeed. Sounds tough.
やりました。
Cookie, you poor thing.
我らの勝ちだ。ゲラント連隊長。
そのようだな、ハサン副頭目。
運が我らに味方した。炎とアルーシャに感謝だな。
それもまた戦場の常、勝利の証を。
チームアイゼンシルト第一分隊脱落。
クルガニ、炎とアルーシャの栄光あれ。
敗者がとどまる意味はない。
や
Nine! Nobody ever says nine!
バンドのまずは礼を言おう。ごさて、この場で我らと戦うつもりはないと。なら安心した。
アブ。
フェリーだ。見ていたぞ。立派な戦いぶりであった。バンドノの元へ送ったこと、間違いではなかったようだな。
Yeah. Like a future wife. We received one key card. Would you be opposed to having it? Would you be opposed to us having it? Jesus Christ, I can't read. No, I can take it. Like I said, we've got all the cards we need. And you fought more of the battle than we did. Oh.
Ferida. 今回は共に戦うことになったが、この先また遭遇した時、今度こそ敵同士となるだろう。その時は遠慮せず全力をぶつけてこい。
Yay! I got an Olakosh! I was like, hey, is the trophy not dropping? Like, did I do something wrong? Oh, yeah. Okay, all good. Ah, eh.
こいつは効くぜ。
どんどん行こう。この調子で行きましょう。特定のアームで行こうよ。
Works.
相手が悪かったな。
やったね。
頑張ります。チャージアタックが使えるわよ。
これでも食らえ。
ブーストチャージで弱点がつけるわよ。
派手に行けや。
呪いぜ。
チーム
よし。
クルガ戦士団2番隊
さすがはバラさんですね。アブの隊じゃないけど。
トレジャーを感知したよ。
Some good stuff, honestly. I think I might avoid most of the enemies for the other routes, just so I can do them quickly. Alright, check. Yeah, they're all ready for what happened in there. Come on, dude, how many times do we tell you we're ready to risk our lives? I think it's more risking lives. It's about taking him. These are the guys who took the lives of everyone in Korea. And they've prepared to do the same to people here. No telling that what they pull. Best case scenario, we go in there, crack some skulls, and throw them behind bars. But the actual outcome could be much, much uglier. Oh. No, I'm saying you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. No, even if you don't have the blood on your hands, you'll still be involved in whatever happens. And you'll have to live with the guilt. Sure you're ready for that? The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It is a burden you may carry for the rest of your lives. There's absolute no shame in staying behind.
だから今更だっつってんだろ。
You ever have those moments of not seeing someone for months and then they go, I'm pregnant and getting married. That's happened to me like 4 times now. Nee. Actually, nobody knows Prego. I also don't really have that many who I'm still talking to from like years before. It's actually only my colleagues. And well, I see them every day, more or less. And they already have kids. But no, can't say. You poor thing though.
ケツは定まった。必要なら俺がやったっていい。
はい、言わずもがなです。里と民と共にあるクルガ戦士として罪なき人々の犠牲を出さないためにも、
私も SC としての責務を果たすまででしょう。
私も裏での活動でその一線は守ってきたつもりだったけど、奴らはあまりに奪いすぎた。止める方法がそれしかないなら覚悟を決めるわ。
正直僕は怖いかな。そこまで割り切れる自信はないよ。だけど背負う覚悟ならできてるつもりだ。反応兵器を悪用されないためにもね。
これ以上悲惨な悪用で悲しむ人たちを増やさないためにも、そのためなら背負ってみせます。私もバンさんたちと一緒に。
Gotcha. Come on, and overprotective much? I didn't take you for a family man, Van dear. Or perhaps you're more like a mother hen. Oh, shut up. I just had to throw the damn door. Best friend, he didn't even text me. What? Yeah, you could have at least told, like, he could have at least told you that. Especially as someone who is really a good friend. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, not see each other all the time, but you can at least tell me what's going on every now and then. Okay. Let's go. Oh, the lady here. The lady is here.
So その通りさ。ようやく来たね。待ちくたびれたじゃないか。どうしたんだい？一番乗りなんだから。もっと。
Yay! Or something. A shame it only killed me to 3,000. Okay, yeah. Toy soldiers. Oh god, someone erase her. I can tell you the decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags? To have all that privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, until it really happened to me. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born to a noble family in a small country in the Central East, with a happy, blissful life. But I went up in flames. The mad race for resources in me around Central East led my country and family to ruin. After that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. I started at the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group, but the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on and violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of lies foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, so you had a rougher. That still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. I often think back to when I first heard of the news of the Erebonian prince's marriage. When I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one the same, yet she lives a life of royalty, while I'm stuck in squalor. How is it fair? The answer is that it isn't. This world is rotten to the core, with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to root it out. And what about those innocent people you're killing, What did they ever do to you?
ああ、全部ぶっ壊れちまえばいい。ずっとそう思っていた。ずっとずっとずっとずっとずっと。
She's just so angry at the world, and that's all she cares about.
だけど、ある時気づかされたんだよ。踏みにじってきた男どもを手玉に取って。泥水をすすりながらある組織の長にまで上り詰めた私の前に
Oh, please don't put another Osborne on me. He also changed lives forever.
あの人がジェラール・ダンテスが私の組織を含めた一切をねじ伏せ強引に自分の傘下に引き入れて私の敵も味方も私自身も問答無用に恐怖をもって支配した。あの恐怖の前では誰もが同じだったんだ。どんな出身も立場も過去も無意味。ようやく私は気づけたのさ。ボスがもたらす恐怖だけが平等なんだとね。
You're absolutely apeshit crazy. So in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled in the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
あんたたちごときがボスと私を語るんじゃないよ。もう目の前まで来てるんだ。ボスが気づく。
What's insane? I don't know, Plexi. Maybe you should stay with Risha.
あんたたちはせいぜい踏み台になって潰れちまいな。
その反応、まさか。
Charlotte Dante's reincarnation of Sheena Dirk. Not real, by the way.
もしかして。
But yeah.
首都の地下遺跡で
That's
マフィア
dark.
たちがやったような。
ドラッグブースト。だがこいつは
あんたたちが見たちんけなものと一緒にするんじゃないよ。こいつはとある連中の遺産も応用した比べ物にならないほど刺激的な特別性さ。
ああ、過去にクロスベルの件で使われてたとかいう。
Yeah. No, yeah.
もはや原料も存在しないはず
The
だ。
Permagrass.
なおさら捨ておけまい。
Yeah, that shouldn't be there.
薬ごときで生きり散らしてんじゃねえぞ。
さあ、オラシオンが炎と瓦礫に沈むまであとわずかだ。私とボスに聞かせな。恐怖に染まった豚みたいな鳴き声をね。
She's good at screaming, at least.
諦めな。結末は変えられないよ。
Oh, and she got kitties with her. Let's go, honey.
しまいにしようぜ。ガンダーライスライダー。続けやせろ。
行きますよ。
今です。
尺に触るね。
ほなよろしゅう。
フリちゃん、遅いです。燃え尽きろ。どこにいるんだ、アニエスさん。ドライブ開始。
これは効くよ。オプティカルカノン。
And pull their guts out to you right before your fight. Really?
それ。
しゃらくさいね。
I guess I'm just happy to know about them, honestly. I mean, that they all live like batshit crazy lives. Yeah, I can see that, honestly. Oh, I guess let's say I can see it with her, but not with Dante's happening. Everyone except for one of them. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I think they're all apeshit crazy, but she might be one of the. She's one of the less crazy ones, I guess. Like, still apeshit crazy, but not as weird as the others, at least. Oh, Mamma Mia. Ouroboros. Finish her off. That's chaos plus, 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 plus. If you take the shot of the show, you get law alignment. Honestly. I'm sorry. I might as well fill out the chaos gauge at this point, the chaos alignment. I'm sorry, Plexi. Or anyone else I'm offending here.
ようやくこのクソみたいな世界とおさらばだっていうのに、なんでこんなに寂しいんだい。ボス、最後に。
Honestly, if he gives the same kind of fucks as you give about him, then I would be like, okay, this is really sad. I don't think he does.
Van-san.
低い鳥の時とはわけが違う。そして初めてってわけでもね。
And it's double chaos points, guys.
これも裏解決屋の顔の一つ。とはいえ、背負うのは俺だけでいい。
いいえ、ちゃんと見届けるって決めましたから。それにヴァンさん一人に背負わせません。
こんなもの一人じゃ抱えさせられないよ。
つくづく甘ちゃんだな。
I want to avenge for them, and I wasn't gonna forget that. Very true. Very true. And you know that you see it like this? Right, it was her and the other dude.
まあそう言わんの。うちらが壊れてるだけなんやから。
That is also true, honey.
上層担当者ビオーラ脱落。領域クリア。 第1フェーズ終了。
起爆装置が
無事クリアしたみたいだね。
But you I will take fucking apart. I hate him.
タイムリミットまで10分以上残して無事に第1フェーズをクリアだ。いやー、きっと君たちだと思ってたよ。さすが僕らを何度も邪魔しただけはあるな。
Yeah, of course, you fucker would enjoy that. Oh god. Twisted Twinkie asshole.
こいつどこまで。
怒るだけ無駄だよ。人として壊れてるんだから。
クリアしたんだからもっと嬉しそうにすればいいのに。
Nah, the only drink I'm interested in is Quattro. And I'm not even sure if he actually registers as a drink. Because he's really fucking smart.
記念すべき初回だからご褒美だって用意してるのにさ。そう、何でも一つだけ質問に答えてあげようと思ってね。知りたいことはいくらでもあるだろう。ちなみにこの通信は今全チームに中継しているからそのつもりでね。
だったら一つ、
Okay.
ちょうど聞きたかったことがある。どうしてこのオラシオンをゲームの舞台に選んだ？
ああ、そんなことでいいのかい？その地下移行の存在がちょうど今回のゲームに適していたのと。
Her life maker is a kid who lost the idea for how much he likes being. Oh yeah. Honestly, I can see that. I think he'd be pretty good at acting and the like. I mean, I could even see him dance and all that. Yeah. In another life.
以前から世話になっている人たちがいるとだけ言っておこうかな。
Yeah, too bad you haven't answered anything, you little fucker.
さて、第2フェーズの開始時刻は明日の午前10時になる。今残ってる全チームに参加資格があるから準備だけを進めておくことをおすすめするよ。それじゃあ、アデュー。
アデュー。Adieu! Oh boy. Okay, maybe I can do Chaos 5. Probably not. Da, 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 da.
やっぱり間違いない。調べたミラの流れとも一致する。
President Israel. Yes, yes, do it. Oh, Black Sea. Her plan? What's the plan? Horazens outskirts. Hercules. Oh.
よう招かれざる客ども。はは、賑やかなこった。だがゲームには招待してねえぜ。それなりの連動みてえだが、ちった楽しませてくれよ。
くれよ? Yeah, I think we know how this ends. Even without the red screen. This is straight Lubu. Oh, I like he without the jacket. Or the coat, not my coat. What's up, Lena?
まずいことになった。今しがた、省内である事実が判明した。
Oh, against your orders? Because I was wondering. I made no sense.
ハーキュリーズベータ中隊が先ほど独断専行で市外からの潜入を敢行したらしい。
Now hold on a damn second. I thought the supervisors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside, and if someone breaks that rule... I know, that is precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've told you once before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. The department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Horacion, and sent them in of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part, and we may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. Didn't know about the rules, so maybe this was written off as foul play? But since we don't know for sure, you gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows how those maniacs are gonna react? We already tried to contact them, but they've cut off their comms. We aren't the first group notified, but I thought you should know.
Bonjour, 参加者の諸君。メルキオルだよ。
Bonjour! He's just like Zetsu in that fucking Kage conference in the middle of the table. Hanks forgot that predator gear at home. Oh, yeah.
昨夜はちゃんと眠れたかい？僕は興奮してなかなか寝
They could have at least tried sneaking in with Lambda, but nah.
まあ、こんな朝早く連絡したのは別に挨拶のためじゃないけどね。
He's French! Oh, holy shit. Well, that's the end of it then. Hate the French.
警告も働いたし、すでに一部のものは知ってるみたいだけど、先ほど、とある政府筋の特殊部隊が、このオラシオンに侵入を試みた。これは明確なルール違反だ。あとは、わかるよね。
Would you? Oh, that's very. We aren't going to blow you up just because some dim with a big rig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair to us, the hardworking designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for all, you should count yourselves lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last, so all is well with the world. Who else doesn't hate the French? I have no idea. I don't like him any bit. What an utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I prefer you come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. I just wanna go like... Like here, honey. What a dipshit. Yeah, there's something. I hear old men require more sleep, so I say we make Van take a nap. Aaron! Oh, Aaron! Oh, God! It's okay! You've done it often enough, honestly. Master's older than me! Yeah, I have been known quite spry for my age. The French Olympics go back to me. Man, those conditions are bad. Freaky. So freaky. Whatever I saw of it. And in the opening too. The Ang vibes, man. But he's sexy Ang. Plexi, I don't get it. He's so sexy. I would take him into my top 5 right away. We need to talk. Are you free right now? Is it what Hercules you need? Because we already... No, that's something else. The CID's already touched base with us about that. Sounds like you've already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. So sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. We ain't competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. Anytime before the start of the second round is good with us. Yeah, because I still have to buy a few things, and maybe there's also somewhere I can buy new equipment? Yeah. Alrighties. Oh, wowza. So we start with... Okay. East District.
さあ、出発すんぞ。
Okay, let's go shopping. Wait. Did you others have bones in their penis? Wow! So, we boning for real. Yeah, we absolute hardliners. No, I didn't know. Bone sword fight.
お車すぐに参ります。
Do you know him, Van?
今日の予定はどうなっているかね。
ええ、この後はエトワス社で。
Who's that? He looks like an important person. His name is Edmund Auclair. Auclair. CEO of Quincy Company and head of Oras's most well-known family. Auclair. Wait, isn't that?
社長、いかがしました？
気のせいか。いや、出してくれたまえ。
I knew it sounded familiar. So that was Elaine's dad? Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president? Sure sounds that way. I don't remember seeing that in the papers at some point. It's not like it's a secret or anything. Though Elaine and her dad never acknowledged it publicly. Oh, are you acquainted with him by any chance? See, his genes... Yeah, his genes did try, but, at least the hair color, I guess. Not really. I might have met him a long time ago. I can't say I remember doing it. Anyway, let's check out what they've got in stock here. I think you're telling us something, Van, but okay. Just drop by the equipment stores. Because that face he made? Nah. You ain't kidding me. Alright, and the truffle cookie. Soap opera. Alright. That's it.
それではまた。
And here.
自慢の品ばかりですよ。
Oh, the edle Ganache. Yes, please. And the royal Kuchen. Ich will den royalen Kuchen. Digga, hier gibt's royalen Kuchen.
またのご来店を。
I love the use of German in here. Original. Very original. Okay, do I have enough stuff? Do I have enough money for you? No. Okay, I do have some money at least. Okay, I want a better one for Van, definitely. And a better one for Agnes. I take this one for her as well. And one for Aaron. And of course for Quattro. And that's honestly it for now. Honestly, it's so expensive. There's mostly boost accuracy for Van, so nah. Same for Fairy. Nah. Quattro has very high evasion, but the rest not so much, honestly. Okay, except for Aaron. That seems more like it, honestly, but that's 4-8. Oh boy, boy. Oh, wrecked my life, honestly. That's like 70k gone. Yeah, okay, it's all good. Yeah, okay. Alright, next. And Lennish is there? It's been much too long since we saw each other last. I've missed you ever so much. Can't believe that our darling Lorraine has grown to such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye. Hi, Jade. I'm doing quite alright. How about you?
もうこれだから出くわしたくなかったんだけど。久しぶりね、レティ。バルターはまた大人げない格好だけど。
Nah, screw that. Got myself a badass new bike. So I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old asshole.
この人前からこんな感じだし、やんちゃに磨きがかかってるみたいだけど。
You're not even half of it, sweetie. He is becoming crazily temperamental. More so than even McBurn.
あれと比べられてもな。そもそもあいつは俺より年上だろうが。
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. No ideas why my alert isn't going on. Maybe stream elements beat on me. Might as well load again. Hi, how's it going? Willkommen.
それはともかく。確かに見違いやがったな、レン。いい意味でも、悪い意味でもだが。
それはありがとう。あなたにそう言われると安心できるわ。何せ結社随一の悪趣味、戒めをどう破るかがモットーだものね。
そのモットーの逆を行くのもそれはそれでおつなもんだが、まあお前さんはそれでいいだろう。せいぜいゆるーく付き合ってくとしようぜ。今回みたいに限定的に手を組んだり、たまには互いに殲滅し合ったりしてな。
異存はないわ。その時は全力でやらせてもらうけど。
Oh boy, am I about to witness this run of the century? I'm not sure I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Y'all, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Meet again, enjoying your morning stroll, I would take it. Good job yesterday. I've got a nice reward prepared for you, and that's more for SPGs. Already we'll take care of them. Having fun reconnecting with your found family? Aaron. We're just catching up, is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Heiyue. Wow, that's a low blow. So what are you all doing here? Isn't exactly a normal meetup spot. We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after checkoff, we decided to shoot the shit for a while. Len purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, Lucrezia bought perfume, and the boss picked some cigars. Now my favorite perfume sells was here, so I simply had stopped by. I was fresh out of cigars, so would have been in the hot water if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. Well, I think they should be heading back to base. You're staying at the hotel near the DOS district, underground entrance, yeah? You got it. If you ever need me, drop by the bar there. We'll see you all at noon. Doing alright. Not much happened today. Huh. I mean, not much happening is also something good, right? Yeah, you gotta watch out for those types. Nah, what a crazy bitch. He's still in Anguis, yeah. Who knows? The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as Seven Lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Any idea how he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, or something else to the effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes, resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote off the deaths as cause unknown or coincidental. If I was anyone from the underworld about it, they would tell you those assessments were patently false. So he commits all these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them. Slippery, that one. His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right? Well, I'm not sure about that. Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're complete swamped right now. I wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? Sure, sure. Where is it, Ivan? You look lost in thought. Is something troubling you? Yeah. That conversation reminded me of something I forgot to make very clear to our clients. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. I just need to go see him before the second round begins. We'll drop by the hotel bar later. I'm down for that. Might benefit from another look around the area too. Yeah, I wasn't done.
どうぞご覧ください。
Wow, Mamma mia. Okay, enough. 28! Almost 30k!
またお越しください。
You date? It's me fighting against the economy again. War! They really wanted me to grind in here. Nah. Nah. Okay, next.
Hi.
Oh, oopsie. Okay, fine. Just got this way? Nay, that's not the way. No, you do me outside here. No, you don't. I'm confused. Is it maybe here? Nah. Upstairs? It's upstairs. The coin's already crashing apparently. Ooh, life's not good. Yeah, upstairs. Oh, Tao is here. Hi. Okay, who are you dealing with? Oh, you working together with the CID? I would say not to call me by name while I'm on duty, or even when I'm off, for that matter. Nah, Lena. Tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive of Heiwa? We're simply going over the events of this morning. That's all? As in, what Hercules' unit did? Indeed, more specific, we are forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put in place. Does it mean he already has taken action? Yes, that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Horacion. We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing. Makes sense. Guess then you're planning to seize control of the city as soon as it's all done. This thought crossed my mind. There's no guarantee it would be successful, even with a try. He really is a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking up an escape plan for the people of Horacion? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know an expert at finding loopholes, but now is not the time to hedge our bets. Now is the time to hedge our bets. I know, that goes without saying. And while we're at it, I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses wearing types with that shit on the regular, but stop. How rude. I sort of caricature borders on prejudice. Wouldn't you agree? Don't put me in the same category as him. I'm not sure this actually works, but okay. The government is quite agreeable as well. Oh god, yeah, right. Okay, that's that done. Then next one. We went South District to North District. Oh yeah. But my money is like, not really much there. Yeah, I think I can do that too, honestly. That's it. That's the police. Elegante pizza. Okay, that must be enough for. If it's only food, that's alright.
そうそう見るのはただだよいつでも見においでこの市場は何でも揃うのよこんにちは
Anything I should bring there? Eldest hunting cap and rose brooch.
Domo desu.
あら、いらっしゃい。ありがとね。
自由都 いらっしゃい。またよろしくな。
Ungern. I'm so fucking broke.
Hey, 映画館もあるんだ。
今はもう結構どこでもあるかもね。ちなみに MK 社があるオレドのシュートにもありますね。
何でも言ってくれよ。また来てくれ。
どうだい？どれもいい品だろう。
Next game, I definitely gotta buy 2 at least of each. Hmm? Oh, expensive.
Oh. どうだい？また楽しみにしてるぜ。
I think I'm not going to like you anyway. My gremlin, yeah, honestly, what the fuck is she doing here? Oh god. Oh, that's the lady. Yeah, Plexi, but maybe stick to Rish, yeah. You little simp. Okay, let's check if I have everything. Probably not. Okay, so Chef Hamburger? Yes. Yes, okay, good. Very hard choice, I know. There's so many lovely looking ladies in here, and then yeah, many more ladies and boys. Let's do it like this. The truffle cookie. Yes. Ede Ganache. Roya Kuchen. Oh, I forgot the white nectar. Yes. That's department store, second floor somewhere.
歴史と伝統のクイーンシー百貨店へようこそお越しくださいました。当店ではカルバードの伝統を受け継いだ
Maybe not here.
商品を取り扱っております。どうぞごゆっくり
Behind the cafe.
お楽しみくださいませ。
Oh, then. Okay, so he's not exactly popular.
当店ではカルバードの伝統を受け継いだ最高品質の商品を取り揃えております。
Yeah.
どうぞごゆっくりお買い
そうだね。
くださいませ。
Found ya. Alright, and the white nectar. Then we have Elegante Pizza.
Ooh, 食った食った。
Whoa! The Noble Olay. The Veggie Chips.
ごちそうさん。
The Roast Trout.
Ooh, 食った食った。
Corazon Cooler. Yeah, and 3 gifts.
予定の確認だね。
Yes.
もらってやるよ。
どうも。
ありがとう。
If you haven't missed any gourmet items, try consuming them now. 50,000. Where am I? Because I didn't. I'm missing like a few. So that means I gotta cook. She needs a bell in her. But then she might train hard enough to where the bell won't ring. Yeah, that's true. Can I cook as you? Yeah, you can use the kitchen. So I haven't done this one.
まあ待ったな。そうだよ。食ってみな。
Anything else? No, that's the only one. Oh yeah, it gives 1,820 gourmet points. That's enough. There we go. Go maniac. Okay. Then, onto the bulletin boards.
行こうか。
Flick nose. Flick nose. You're gonna be bombed. Okay. Oh god, tourists, for real. Okay, we bring him back.
バン様、サポートいたします。
と、この先は。
That's why they showed us the orphanage. One has connections. Earl's orphanage. Ah, I see now. Is something the matter, Van? Nah, I'm good. We got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? Wait up, Jean. Last one has a rotten. Ah! Whew, close call. Get more careful, kiddo. That's what you get for not paying attention, as usual. Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Don't call me that. Yeah, we're big time, Grampy. Wanna play with us? We can play tag, hide, and seek, or... Sorry, kid. But I don't got time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have lots of free time. I ain't taking this crap. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of a little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us? Pretty please. Where'd you two come from? They've really taken a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him. Well, aren't you Mr. Popular, Grampy? You shut your mouth. Then let him escape. We won't. What's going on here? Are you kids causing trouble for the other people again? Oh, a visitor. Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on a sec. Long time to see. Flona? Flona. Who'd have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? It makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here? This has been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left Eurasia long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. For myself, that was about 14 years ago. I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkwright was the one in charge. Arkwright? So that's where your surname comes from. Yep. Didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so this one was the first one that came to mind. Now that I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always at the center of attention, and he got along well with the children outside the orphanage. I see that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Ah, trust me, he supports us much more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him. I'm just kind of along for the ride. Have you had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely of you to offer. I've got something gotta take care of. That's too bad. Perhaps next time then. Oh, one more thing. You aren't having any more trouble running the place, right? Any money woes? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is closed, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Oh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They've never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. We have other sender headers on the digital receipts, which only say, from SPG. Wait, that's... Nice to hear there's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. You're leaving? Oh. Can't you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos. Ain't easy being an adult. Lot of responsibilities. Y'all do me a favor. Play your little hearts out while you're still a kid. Or you regret it later. Okay, I hope we can play with you some one time too. You come back, right, mister? Sure, at some point. I get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try and come back before we leave. That would be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. Oh, wow, my baby. If we don't succeed, then we'll succeed. I know we will. Oh. He's such a goody two-shoes. So ridiculous that I couldn't find it funny even if I tried. Meow. I have nothing to add to that. Wait, you again here? I'm pissing my pants. Alright. If it's about the game, wanna talk to Reds? In what instead? I'm so out of the loop, remember? Nah, there's only something you can answer. Tell me, Roy. Are you up to something?
つまらねえ質問だな。これでもおじさん働きもんでな。企んでねえ時間の方が短いぐらいだぜ。
Okay, let me rephrase. What's your reason for not fighting with us?
レンあたりの忠告ってとこか。
Yeah, she did.
あいつがガキの頃、博士よりは優しく接してやったつもりなんだがな。
If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words, then you clearly didn't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in the underground, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality you picked up was the presence of high elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here. But I'm on to you. You know that most groups that have posed you got silenced. Permanently. Their case were labeled as accidents, resulting from internal conflict and other things of that nature. If you don't have some kind of superpower, there are many ways you could pull off something like that. That's why I'm thinking using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus, or untraceable poison. Oh my. He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons. Those are illegal under international law. Do you see Ouroboros care?
おじさん驚いちゃったぜ。どうやらマジで鼻が利くようじゃねえか。ああ。ちなみに基本は C だ。B もたまに使うが、扱いが面倒でな。
Now you know why I said there isn't a bigger monster and obviously newer than him. Nice detective work, Rido. Looks like you might walk out of this alive after all. I was planning to teleport a few of you away when the time came. Wish I could save all of you, and I wouldn't want to risk dying in the most painful way imaginable myself.
一応、連中の提示したルールには抵触していないはずだぜ。ま、破壊としては破っちまうのもありだとは思うが。連中込みで手っ取り早くゲームを終わらせるいい方法だとは思わねえか。見抜いた得点としてお前らは助かる。4SPG をやりながら朗報を待ち合い。どうだ。お互い悪くない落としどころだろう。
Not a bad deal, my ass. You know better than Amata. There are rules that have to be followed, even during war. You won't let you get away with this. Well, at least you're not involved in innocent civilians. Is what I like to say, but you and I both know that the rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
そりゃ状況次第だろう。
Alright, I've heard enough. I want you out of this game right now. Sure thing. The Force Anguish of Society for Bros hereby withdraws the registration from the game.
チームアークライド解決事務所協力者1000の破壊者のチーム登録を解除以後のゲームへの干渉を禁じる
What? What? You son of a... Not even gonna let your teammates weigh on an assistant before you make him? Oh dear, now you can't use any of his nasty tricks on anyone. Why did you give up so readily? This must be yet another part of a scheme, I'm sure of it. Nah, you're wrong. They might have given you a push in the right direction, but the fact that you caught me in the act is impressive. Consider this your reward. Hope you weren't counting on my help. I've never counted on your help. But try to go looking for loopholes, you hear? Damn, there goes my plan. Oh well, nothing left to do but kick back and think up my next crime. Maybe I'll try that one that spans both the Orbinet and the real world. Shall we, pretend we didn't hear that? We'll worry about him later. For now, we should just be thankful Van's father his plan before claimed any lives. How would I do chemical warfare make me feel like this guy's unhinged? He might be one of the most unhinged ones. And there's lots of unhinged ones in the fucking Ouroboros. Yeah, see, I'm intrigued. In a scared kind of way. Not to mention this fucker is responsible for the garden and all. Oh god. This guy makes the faces look sane, and trust me, that's saying something! And that was already a shitty dude. Okay, let me also pick up the other quest.
目的地に向かいます。
God, just imagine Papa was doing shenanigans on Hawks. Honestly, we might all be dead already. Threatening letter? Okay. Like, such a sneaky, crazy ass dude. What? Racism again, okay. So I'm sorry, but she would totally get poisoned. She would. This reminds me of this one fucking scene in Suikoden. Like upon going into that hut, you already know the guy is shady. He looks shady, he talks shady, but still, he offers him like some exquisite kind of wine or something to drink. And they're like, oh my god, this looks so good. And then just drink it. And I'm like, guys, you knew from the get-go this was shady as fuck. And then you wake up to everything stolen and you're like, yep. What the fuck? It was so fucking dumb. New game when? What do you mean new game when? I've been playing this game for 10 days. Also, how's it going, Psycho? Van, what is your actual surname? I'll explain why the more crazy people are always join the Grandmaster. Like seriously, how do some of these angles get chosen? Like, I would be so curious about the entire backstories. Like Weissman, fuck him. I'm glad Kevin put him 10 feet under. But how? How thief more need? I don't know. Crazy asses. Right, it's east, right? Yeah. Upstairs? Hi. Wow. Still well, you got turned to sword. Deserve. That's kind of ironic, honestly. That's a dude.
行こうか。
Oh. There you go, Agnes. Agnes to get a handwriting sample. Yeah. Incredible, you're both amazing singers! I wish I was half as talented as you. Hello, young lady. Thank you, Agnes. That was lovely. Here you go. Thank you very much. How do you feel about racism? We need girls like you know. Yeah. Oh, what a crazy ass dude. Van ripped Jacob's glasses and beard off. You're Jacobin! You're not Jacob! You're the idiot to end all idiots. Boah. Well, now that I'm 3-3-3, I might try to at least go with Gray and Chaos.
皆様お疲れ様でした。
はあ、上出来だ。
入金を確認したわ。
Oh yeah. All right. All right.
さあ、出発するぞ。
やあやあ、うちはおすすめばかりだよ。
自由都市圏の品だぜ。見ていきな。
Oh.
シャード展開。
しまいにせい。バンダライスライダー。
リミット解放。
Oh. Chaos.
目に物見せてくれる。
望むところです。この調子で急いで燃えつけろ。
チャンスだ。これは効くよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。
おっバーさん、どんどん
まとめて相手だ。まとめて相手だ。
任せたよ。
呪いぜ。
チャンスです。一斉に行きます。いや
ほっ
遅いでも追いつけよ。や
これで幕引きだ。
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Oh, that's that.
では向かいましょう。
さすがはキロ。
Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Hmm? The hell do you mean?
片付けなければいけない案件ができてしまいました。しばらく一人で行動します。勝手なことをして申し訳ありません。
Is it because of her dad? There has to be some kind of joke, right? If only it was, but the handwriting is definitely hers. Probably dropped this note by here in the morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was that incident in the capital too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off or something? How dare you belittle her? Have some face, Mr. Wei. Without an earring brace, I would make this sort of choice on mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having much time to do that once the game starts up again. And yes, better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to take bug you too much. We all need you to have your head in the game. Good luck with your work in the city. Yeah. Best of luck to you as well. Oh, so many choices.
Access key 確認。チームアークライド解決事務所。これより中層領域を開放する。
I guess next could be Heiyo or Ikaruga. Yeah. Alright, gang, let's roll.
来たな、参加者たちよ。自分はアレクサンドル。第2フェーズ、中層領域を担当する。
I wanna punch your face in.
基本ルールは、メルキオールが話した通り。昨日脱落したのはたったの5チーム。これは想定していたより進みが悪い。中層のタイムリミットは4時間だ。残りチームが半分になるのが理想だな。今回必要なアクセスキーは6つ。闘争を乗り越え たどり着いてみせるね。
Whenever he opens his mouth, it looks like he has like a gap in his teeth. It drives me nuts. Right.
癒されるね。
任
せろ。こいつは効くぜ。出番だぜ。呪い桜だ。相手が悪かったな。
Oh, you knew.
よし、上出来だ。
Oh, ha. Oh, yeah, okay. Ow.
こいつは効くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。
トレジャーを感知したよ。
相手。が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。
相手が悪かったな。
なかなかだな。
これでも食らえ。スタンだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
こっちだ。そらサロンだ。
打ち通すか。非要制限部。これからも頑張ります。編集開始。編集開始。
メンテナンス開始。 メンテナンス開始。
This feels like one song in Japanese that you never want to hear again because played constantly. Yeah. In a few dungeons, I couldn't take it honestly anymore. Add to that, random encounters. And you go absolutely crazy nuts. Like FF2. Like 2 steps, fight. 2 steps, fight. 2 steps, fight. Nah. Fuck my life. I dig this tune. The fuck? Woo! Oh, Mia. Woo! Okay. I'm fast. Okay, gotcha. Sophisticated fight. Wait, let me see. Can you please load YouTube? Thank you. Oh, okay, this one. Yeah, okay, I can see how that goes straight onto the nerves at some point. Yeah, okay. Honestly, Sky was so different. Sky had such jazzy music, and then Zero came and was like, I don't know, that Falcon spunk, I guess. And I was like, oh, okay. The shit can sound different. Okay, yeah. How are you, Lily? I'm okay. How about you? That's it, honestly. I'm just lacking so much fire and wind. It's not even funny at some point. I wish I could say something different. Like when later in the series you get multiple different battle scenes. Honestly, that is so much better. Also, if you like differentiate between normal fights and boss fights and that, yeah. But one scene the entire time, I can see how that gets on your nerves. Yeah. Wait, what was that? What would I want here? I already have everything I want, honestly. Oh no, EP Chatter 2 would be nice. That's 9 earth and 9 water. That's impossible. Okay. P3. It's up here. You don't need it up here. Okay, and then we need 9 water. That's a freaking impossible. Okay, if Is there water and earth mixed? Nein, okay. Is there water and earth mixed? Yes, indeed, okay. Only Lorelei. Doesn't Firi have that one? Oh, different way. Don't exactly need it here though. It's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Alright. I need 4 more water. Yeah, sadly, this one is mandatory. And this one won't do the trick, right? No, only HP charger. Causes base. And making 3 hours. Do we have something that has space and time? Only space. Space and fire. That won't help me. No space house? Yes, okay, that's what I'm Okay, that's what it is, I guess. Mm. 6 time. Mm. No, auto fort, auto crest, auto trick. Magic is not a space. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Yes, okay. Okay, this is not possible. The whole time I was waiting for a different song that plays way later in games as I listened to the before the game. Oh! Scene for big bads. Then what I don't really like in Daybreak one is Satisfied Madness. Plays when you fight the Armata members in the chapter. Okay. I'll listen to it. Oh, I give her Fatal Lens. Oh, it still works. Baka. There we go. Okay, what have I done here? Fire and wind. Wind. Oops. Alrighties. Wrong button. Would I have to sign here with? candy one? I have this one. No. Okay.
この剣撃の音、もしや。
Oh. What does he fight with?
さっきからちまちまとネズミらしい戦いぶりじゃねえか。
これも戦法、真正面から挑むなど愚の骨頂。猛牛がごとき守護騎士殿に理解できると期待はしていないが。
んだとてめえ。
落ち着いてください、セリスさん。彼らもある程度は分かっているでしょう。手だれを集めて策を浪したところでセリスさんと僕には届かないことを。
Oh, I know that much, Leon. And that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of this Iscariot unit, aren't you? Then why didn't you tell the Congregation for Divine Worship about what you're doing here? What the hell are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of our reason for being here, and for the record, we know none of this Iscariot you speak of. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no, I'm not buying that for a second. Our commander requests that we avoid quarreling with you wherever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It's a pity. I much prefer the Holy City, not the loose till of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. Oh. He's a blue boy. The signs of the Force and 11s are capable of immolating and freezing all in their paths. We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. What's that? Looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their ciphers. I presume that is the fruit of your research into our own blessings. But how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder? We will know shortly. Now is as good a time as any to test it out. Friend eyes, yeah. And those working together? Funny. I want to see more of his weapon though.
見つかっちまったか。
バルク、いえ、ベルガルド先生。
They know it. Anyways. Is it really him? Then the rumors were true.
すでに私は教会を離れた身。とやだがそれゆえに私個人としての筋でお主らを正させてもらうつもりだ。同じ女神をいただく守護騎士と僧兵たちを代表するお主らが罪なきあまたの命がかかっているこの局面で手を取り合うまではいかぬとしても、よもやくだらぬ縄張り争いなどに興じたりしてはおらぬだろうなと。
Be quiet, Plexi. You're the cheater.
さすが先生、グーの音も出ねえぜ。
そうですね。あなたたちもそれで構いませんか？
もとより我らに争う意志なし。
てめ
え。が、潰し合うのも愚策。そこは死のおっしゃる通りだろう。
I need a cheater command for you, Plexi.
我らは失礼する。遊戯版の先で会えることを祈っている。先生も噂は伝え聞きましたが、久々にお目にかかれて何よりです。
私もだ。
Don't know he was still alive the other day. Sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed, and I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Okay, that was the only one out of the loop. So, could we personify this time? Not up to fighting a stigma user right now, let alone 2 of them. Yeah, that's cool. I kinda wanna go up against Master Bergat anyway. But you aren't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for hell on earth. A pity. I would very much like to give you hell on earth this very moment. Excuse me? Still, that can't wait for after this is over. He really fucking dislikes man. There's an opportunity to find the 2 of you in one place. We'll spare you this time though. But only because Master Bergat is with you. Today's your lucky day. We're letting you off easy this time, old man. Cool. I was in the mood to kill a couple of snot-nosed kids anyway. Never mind. We're throwing hands, jackass! Come by me anytime, girlie. It's always so lovely to see people getting along so well. Like hell we are! Well, that could have been a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah, they more likely put the civilian safety before their pride. Not unlike the guild. Yes, I suppose that's true. But remember, its cadet's goal is to exact swift punishment to Armata for their mounting sins. They very well find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later on. I'm inclined to agree with this assessment. If it comes to that, we'll take them down. They have to grin and bear it, because we're after Armata's throats too. If we want to beat them, we need those keycards, and we haven't got any yet today. Time to hustle, team. Keycards! Hurrah!
Team Vector Arms 脱落。
こいつは効くぜ。
Oh, you little shit.
私が相手です。
派手に行けや。どうした？
ブーストのチャンスだよ。
これは効くよ。
全力で行きましょう。
ノック勝負。
この調子で行きましょう。遅いでも追いつけろ。頼みます。
逃したまれや。そんじゃあな。
Bye bye, honey.
ま、こんなもんだろ。
行きます。ウーラ。
行くよ。
バトルスタート。チャンス。スタート。ブーストのチャンス。それ。
食い破れ。ボールが出番だぜ。アークライド。
得点のアンサー有効よ。
この調子で行きましょう。
特定のアンサー有効よ。
ノイズ。速攻だ。フェリー。ガンガン行くぞ。
遅いでも追いつけろ。
Still waiting to fight the source mascot monsters, the unicorn and the lion. Ooh. Yeah, I want to find a unicorn. Wait, is that a way? No, okay. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, mamma mia.
これは効くよ。ノック勝者。アニエスさん。
全力で行きましょう。力投だ。要請ゲップ。やっ、成長しました。
少しは成長できたかな。
Okay.
それ。さあ、ルートがつながったよ。
なるほど。God, I have to do this 3 times? This entire gungeon thing again. Oh! Definitely gonna run it.
これは効くよ。
特定のアンサー発動。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。
こいつは効くぜ。
全力で行きましょう。手がつけるわよ。
どんどん行こう。
よし、上出来た。
アイゼンシュルト第二小隊
解決や
脱落。
続々と脱落していこうね。
一息つけそうだな。
癒されるね。
Oh! And they jiggle. Of all the people you could have run into, it just had to be them. I really don't know luck today, huh? What else we can do about it now? We just have to beat you till you're black and blue. Do we have to jump straight to violence? We could try to talk it out for once.
皆さんと私どもでしたら交渉の余地があると思い
I
ま
wanna
す。
hammer your face in.
先日も取り決めをしたばかりですし。
That would just exchange information that would help us keep our mouth in check. But in situations like these, negotiations are off the table. You're a shady bastard who'll screw us over in a heartbeat. He's got you there, pal. Oh, you woo me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you are the one with the upper hand in numbers. You've recruited some powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage in this arrangement. Oh, are you calling us lackeys? How bold. I don't appreciate the condescension, but I still respect you for mastering the Gecko style. We are clear disadvantaged here, so why do you insist that we must fight? You have the two of us in the palm of your hand. Yeah, I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both you and Yin are easily capable of kicking all our butts alone. And honestly, I'm not even sure if you are alone here. I think you've got some men in this very room. What? Where? It's definitely possible he's got some Xing Shou there outside. That would significantly shift the balance and power in this exchange. Right, they could ambush us at any time while our attention is the two of them. If your scan isn't picking up anything, but doesn't mean they aren't here. My, seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas into your heads. Still, if you don't plan to make the first move, then I'll do the honors. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judas Lanster. I'm something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is undisputedly my movie of the year. Thanks. Anyway.
久しぶりね。まさかこんなことになるなんて。ええ。久々の再会。できれば別の機会にしたかったけど。
Hold the phone. To know each other. For real? Like friends or something?
ええ。と言っても表の世界じゃないわ。私と彼女は裏方面でのデビュー時からのライバルでね。8年前、同じく先代から継ぐため見習いとして活動してた頃に出会って、立場の違いはあったけど、時に対立し、時に協力し高め合ってきた。
See? Back then she was still a G cup, but now she's at least an H cup. I am kidding me.
同い年のライバルで、間違いなく戦友だったと思ってる。
This can be fashion. I can see that.
懐かしいな。お互いの背負っていたものについても相談し合ったりしたよね。でもあなたはもう一つの世界でどんどん輝くようになっていって、嬉しく感じると同時にどこか私だけ取り残されたような気分にもなったわ。だからクロスベルであんな道を選んだっていうの？違うわ。あの場所はそれとは関係ない。でもどこかあなたに影響されてたのも確か。好きでしかない私があなたやあの人みたいに輝くことはできないけど、
She's moved her dress so weirdly, I can't look away from it.
たった一つの舞台を高めるという喜びにどうしようもなく取りつかれてしまっただけ。あなたが映画にかける情熱と同じように。
How do these boobs work?
私の方は何でも相談してきたのに。あんたは昔から勝手に自分を決めつけて勝手に新たな道を選び取って。
ええ。だからこの機会に私が新たに得たものを見てもらう。
そっちも確かめてみなさい。私がこの4年で掴んだ力を。
ええ、望むところよ。
熱くさせてくれんじゃねえか。そう、本気のあんたと一度やり合うためにもな。
いいでしょう。私が飼っている若者の一人、ラッシュのキリンジがどこまで殻を破れたか存分に見せてもらいましょうか。
上等だ。
Well, I'm glad that he's fired up at least. Had a pretty damn good fight in your predecessor. Hopefully he can measure up. Who have you not fought, Walter? Oh. No, Judas. No. I'm gonna boost right away. Let's go. I'm giving you might move closer. Maybe this way. Whoa! Alrighty, thank you.
これは効くよ。ロックオン、照射。任せたよ。頼んだ。
ほら行こうか。え？
チャンスだ。
Is that coming? Okay. Can't get close to you. Oh shit. Then you. Good. That's good. Lady. Lady, you're confused. You are confused.
封じの刃よ。うがて。
そこまでだ。
Oh, you're not confused. No, 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 not him. Nein, Mann!
熱き炎よ、我に宿れ。負けません。
Guys, please!
赤き刃よ。貫け。
なぎ払え。
なめんじゃねえ。
Come on!
行きます。
Guys! At least find someone else in your confusion! He took water down! Guys, please! Oh my god! Oh god, oh god. That was ridiculous. Thanks, Alicia. Appreciate it. At least everyone but Walter survived. Almost should I? They making you work for. That's true. Even on easy. Holy shit.
どうやらバンさんのところで着実に研鑽を積んでいるようですね。
実戦の機会だけはしこたまあったからな。あんたの月下の費用引き出すにはまだまだ未定だが。
参ったわね。この戦力差でそこまで粘り切られちゃうなんて。
そんなことないわ。用意していた符をすべて使って全身全霊を出させてもらった。
The way these boobs moves is so freaky.
ジュディスはどう？がっかりさせちゃったかな。
たく。
Oh yeah, right into. Okay, it's boob into boob.
強かったわよ。本当に見違えるくらいに。ああもう例の先輩ってのは本当に腹が立つわね。太陽だか不死鳥だか知らないけど、あんたをここまで引き上げて。
ちょっとあなたと似てるところもある人だけど。
I prefer Elias, thank you. We shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pry into someone else's personal life. True, still I'm glad this whole thing had a happy ending. Your empowers your pups. I'm impressed. Me too. You're unrivaled in both strengths and looks. I think I may be falling for you. Alright, we good to call this match decided? Yes. We made a defeat. I had hoped we could catch you unawares with my trump card, alas. You have 3 key cards, and they are now yours. I found the scene all the time because Judas literally. Yeah, it's boop into boop. Honestly, it's so uncomfortable hugging with big boobs. I'm not even joking. Really, it is. Gan's gonna get pretty pissy with you. I very much doubt that. Whether you won or lost was never one of any consequence. We came here with the express purpose of witnessing our martyr's end, and we can accomplish that while off the game board. They really were here all along. You're playing your cards close to the chest, I see. We fully intend to abide by the rules, so we'll not interfere with the game or its players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sidelines. Should you defeat any of the bosses, we would be all too happy to take them into our care. Consider them giving over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Brutes from the guild! Guys, I will be praying for team success. Ian and I will take our leave. I'll see you around, Judas. Like, the dev's not taking a moment to step and go. Okay, we have to go. Yeah, no. I have no idea what the thought process behind this is. If there even is any. I hate dealing with that guy. Even when you have a leg up on him, it always feels like he's 10 steps away. 10 steps ahead anyway. Does feel like he accounted for the possibility of him losing that battle. He's quite the schemer. We'd have to cook up some schemes of our own and pay him back tenfold. He deserves it. Fucking hates how. Oh god. Oh, right, I don't have to get this close. That's all good. Flexi, you're such a freaky sim. But then there's Rena's like, he's such a cheater. Ew, such an idiot. They have to hear. Oh, nice. Yeah, honestly, getting it from treasure chest is so much easier. That's so far away. Ooh! Rena's a cheater. Rena's not a cheater. Honestly, that power brought him more bad than good. He's a poor depresso. Cheating times 3. Plexi, plexi, plexi. You're begging to be timeout. You don't have to be that desperate for it, honey. Oh, God! That must be kidding me. And I could use some. Yeah, Plexi, you better take care, honey. You do not overstep any. Alright, he's still dead. Maybe I should heal him. Yeah, get after. Yeah, get after him. Then we can do it. That doesn't work. Lubu again. Acting Lubu. Okay, now he's back. Now you can fight again. Ah! Holy moly! Where the fuck you come from? Ah! Freaky! I stream they call Rein's Ogre Power Super Saiyan. I'm like, Rein is literally losing control here. This is... Yeah! And it's not a good power at all. It's a curse. Man, because of that shit he has gone through so much. Super Saiyan and Ogre. Oh, I hate that title. Oh, he's not an ogre. God. She Super Saiyan did make lose control, get hyper aggressive. In some cases, yes. But it seemed pretty controlled with Goku at least. Can you please? Thank you, Lenny. Oh! I love you too, Lenny. Yeah, I drink. Okay. Okay. Almost CP up again. I only wanted to. Jesus Christ, really? I want to get my CP up again, honestly. Oh my god, you have to do this chapter 4 more times. 3 more times. Oh god. That's gonna be crazy. Only power, I think, yeah. I guess they couldn't go for demon in that case in English, I don't know.
トレジャーを感知したよ。
Only sounds a lot cooler. Wait, how many do I have? But you made me think I have so many. I only have 250. Gaga. Okay. Oh. Me for second place, bro. Should I save? Interesting about saving me things are more aggressive. Well, the entire power stems on emotions, so I guess that makes sense. But Ray just fucking up loses control. Oh, these. Oh, God. I admit we underestimated you and your men, Kasim.
騎士たちとの手合わせで消耗していたとはいえ、まだ切り札は残っているだろう。出し惜しみをするつもりなら、すぐに後悔することになるが。
Yeah, the primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be fools to show you our full hand. Seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are content. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here now. And none of his cards units is on our 6.
そうか。最初から2つの部隊でゲームに参戦していたのか。ならば、騎士たちとの手合わせは他のチーム、いや、我々を欺くための。
Up to this point, we only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull it out at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here, Heiwa, Ikaruga, and the Society included. But you are without question the greatest fighter of them all. That was why we led you here, using ourselves as bait. And now the tables have turned.
いい作戦だ。だが、こちらの対応力を甘く見ている。総員、A6 から A4 にシフト。弾幕を維持しつつ、戦線の再構築を急げ。
Your men are well trained, but I cannot fathom the meaning of that formation.
作戦目標修正。包囲殲滅から広域制圧に移行。バスターランサー。制限限定解除。総員、車線上から退避せよ。この一撃で肩をつける。
イスカリオ本隊、イスカリオ別動隊、以上2チーム脱落。
Ashlot and his men have fallen? For real? But they seem so strong. It's funny that they have two teams, and they both lost at once. How? It is possible the better of the two dominions left them in a rather precarious state. If both is eliminated at the same time, then it may be his handiwork.
脱落したチームは7つ、残りも7つ。そろそろアクセスキーを揃えた者も出る頃合いだろう。覚悟ができた者から領域採用に足を踏み入れるがいい。
The numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated, 7 today and 5 yesterday, and there are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number they gave at the start. Right, they said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where'd the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either you can't do basic math, or your team has entered the scene. The latter is more likely to me. That's not fair, they count as their teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had one key card located to it. And every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open their assigned entrance. But one of those entrances went unused, and that was ours. So someone stole it. Bold move. Yeah, everyone was working on the assumption that the society was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its keycard at its time. That was probably become invalid once you joined our team. Am I serious? It and also like surveillance system issued another ones that happened. Oh, I didn't think of that. A surveillance system favors fairness above all else. So logically follows that if someone obtained that newly issued replacement keycard, they'd have been registered as a 20s team. So now we have another team to worry about. If it was violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning, which tells me this must be a loophole. I have no clue as to their aim, but I can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity. If we take all of these facts into account, there are only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team. Yet another mystery to be added to the pile. That's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be. Well, there's no point stressing over it. If they're starting on today, they're gonna be short on cards. We already got the 6 minutes, so we just need to work it to the end of the zone. Well, quite a few have seen us running up. And this right now, the team that I reached Alexander is sure to be.
どうしてわざわざ一人で動いているのかと思ってたけど。
Oh, Elaine, please.
まさかこっちを直接狙ってくるなんてね。
ソーンのメルキオル。
Snip his head off!
ゲーム進行を無視してあなたに手を出すリスクは負わないわ。
Okay.
反応兵器はともかく、各外区の爆弾を道連れにするくらいは仕込んでそうだし。
ほんと大したもんだよね。
私は答え合わせをしたいだけよ。
With Melchior of all people.
あなたたちが持っているある情報について洗いざらい喋ってもらう。代わりと言ってはなんだけど、私がゲームを盛り上げてあげてもいい。
へえ。
When Super Saiyan from the saga was the one that barely affects you, well, we should be comparing me to his legendary Super Saiyan. You know, too many names. God, I need to dig deeper into Dragon Ball at this point, probably. And then they go and remake Super. I don't know. That's pretty alright, honestly.
ここなら休憩できそうです。
癒されるね。
Naja, okay. Exactly a lot, but okay. Aspect Dragon Ball was not my favorite thing. Nah, me neither. But it's still pretty cool. And Akira Toriyama is such a legend, honestly.
規定数のアクセスキーを認証。ロックを解除。
I guess it could just run on the side and I would still be entertained, you know, that kind of thing.
"たどり着いたか、裏解決や。上層に続いて一番乗りとはな。
One of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. What time we set at the score, you son of a bitch.
あの時、ラングポートで会ったお前たちとここまでの因縁になるとはな。だが、これも定めか。
Probably wasting my breath asking this, but you mind surrendering? It would save us a lot of trouble.
無論だ。絶好の死に場所を前に戦わぬ理由があろうはずもない。
Like, really enough, I love Dragon Ball moments doing comedy. I can also understand that. There's so many wonderful, funny sections. It's always so light-hearted, and I like that. Except for a few moments where it's intense. How can I feel a lick of shame using that crap? Do you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. I've long since abandoned the past, and I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left it all behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the men I sought to serve. Hmm? You did what now? My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapsed... Oh! He turned his back on his people and fled. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so I could serve our master. Though as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And his moment arrived when the leader of the northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving to occupy the city of Haliask. He ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means of escape, our lord gave my father and I another order, forged an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That's disgusting. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then he challenged me to a duel to a death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life depended on it, weaving between strikes from his iron fist and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor. As my fist pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything, my people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. Then 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvert. So it all began with a salt pit crisis 30 years ago. You could have done so much better. Man, you all just lost souls. You were there when all that went down, weren't you, Master? The people of Northumbria are finally beginning to live life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. It's such a sad story. Former Master sounds a lot like the scum of the earth.
ああ。クソ野郎だったのは間違いねえだろうが、てめえがアルマータでやってきたことの言い訳になるとでも思うのか。
無論ありえん。この手はあまりに多くの血にまみれている。だが俺は彼に拾われた。恐怖を振りまいて歩く死そのもの。父を殺め、主を見捨てた外道が最後に尽くすには何よりも都合の良い相手に。俺が死に場所を探していることを見抜き、絶好の機会を与えてくれると約束した彼に。
But you're not even dead!
ああ、そうかよ。ようやくこれで。
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, let's move this
生
on.
たちの仇が撃てるぜ。てめえみてえな勘違い野郎の目を覚まさせてやることでな。
良い目だ。あれから成長したようだな。ならばこれ以上の言葉は不要。ここが俺の死に場所なのか。
Oh God, do I have to make a choice again in the end? Oh, mamma mia. Oh, I do have to. Oh, I can go full on for chaos. Oh. Deserved.
上等だ。相手は紙幣。なんとか削らせてもらおうかな。
シャード全開。質量とスピードに気をつけろ。
シャード展開だ。全力で行く。
お願いします。
上げていこうぜ。ブーストレベル最大。
Framework Master didn't have to follow scenes well. That's not a commit mess right on. Yeah, I don't get him either. Just because he killed his dad, he now thinks he's like, I don't know, unredeemable or whatever. And cold blood, you didn't even go to him in cold blood. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, fuck off, little bro. I just thought that was shallow as fuck. I'm sorry. Like, not that the lady was much better with her sob story, but I can see her at least being in love with him to some degree, I guess. I don't know what's up. Exactly. Yeah, honestly, that's super fucked up. But he never had any other choice. In cold blood, that would mean he, to some degree, did it without caring or even enjoyed it. And he obviously didn't. Her backstory is just that she was the daughter of a noble, but due to circumstances, they lost all their wealth, and she had to live on the streets. And was sold to a crime organization. And she worked her ass up to the higher ranks, and then that organization was destroyed by Dantes. And then she was like, oh my god, he's such a good man! He rescued me, he brought me freedom! And I'm like, I don't know, lady. Are you all fucking batshit crazy? I understand that. I still don't get his reason. Maybe there's even nothing to get, honestly. Then again, I also wasn't fond of her reason. But in her case, it was more like I was liberated and I love him and I want to be acknowledged and whatever the fuck. That's so crazy. Yeah! And then she also told them that she was feeling so bad about hearing that Shara, who's also from Central East, marry a prince. And oh, isn't that ironic? Like, we're the same, but how does she get what I don't have? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. But I'm like more because I think it's more interesting, especially with the choices. Okay, I gotta see that one. I mean, interesting to get to know them, but this one, not feeling it. Let's try it. Eh? No space? Oh. Alright, Manny. What's the song? Satisfied Madness. Losing something instrument wise. Like, it's good, but it's not pushing me out of my socks. That kind of thing. Wasn't it filled with grey blobs who spawn from the earth and live in the... Yeah! 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 So, I've seen a thing on Twitter today that was about customizable VTuber models, which are insanely popular because obviously the price is so much lower than like commissioning your own. And there was someone crying about, oh, this one never has to work again, blah, 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 but she's still so entitled. But like this girl, you put like 300 hours plus into that model. And if her work is paying off, that's so it is. I don't know, man. Oh, another 5.
終わりだな。
Nice.
ああ、そのようだ。
やった。
見事です。
殺せ。
Okay, full chaos, full chaos, full chaos, full chaos. Imagine being paid for your damn work, exactly. Like if that model is so beloved that oh, what was the number? 5,000 people bought it, and she's not making the full price out of it. Of course, there's fees she also has to pay. Then there's taxes she has to pay and all that. But yeah, she made a whole lot of money, but she worked for it. And she was apparently the very first one who went for customizable models. So yeah, it's kind of revolutionary in her sense, I guess.
戦場においてそれも勝者の役目だ。これ以上生き恥をさらすつもりはない。
Shane。
やれ。俺はもう。
断る。あいにく俺たちは軍人じゃない。戦場の流儀とやらに従う義理もね。
そもそも無用な殺生は聖師団の流儀でもありません。
まあ、そういうこった。誰がてめえなんぞの言いなりになって解釈なんかしてやるかって話だ。
Yeah, you're like all yourself, coward.
俺はまた死に損なうのか。
Yeah, honestly, if you want to die that badly, you could have done it already years ago.
ああ、そうだ。死に逃げなんてふざけたまね。誰が許すかってな。一生背負ってもらうぞ。てめえの親父や生たちの死を。
そうだな。そうやって背負い続けて生を全うしたら今度こそあんたの親父が言ってたもう囚われるなの意味がわかるんじゃねえか。
Yeah. He freed you from that position and you went off and did even worse stuff.
不思議な連中だ。故国を去った後、ボスではなくお前たちのようなものに出会えていたら。だが、すべては遅すぎた。
Okay, let's do it.
バカ野郎!
Bye bye, my dude. God, I'm murdering a whole lot today.
悪いが、もう後戻りなど
I didn't kill him because I feel like it's giving him what he wants. I rather suffer he's still living. I can see that too, and I would like that, but I do want my chaos plus plus. If I could get 5 on chaos, I'd be at least happy about it.
ようやく行ける。行くべきだった。
It's one of the first race until he... Oh wait, Kevin. Oh wait, Kevin.
俺の油断だ。こいつの絶望を見誤ってた。
But Kevin was so hot doing it. Like, oh my god.
ヴァンさんに倒されるのを見越した最後の悪あがき。せめて解放されたら、そう願わざるを得ません。
背負うしかあるまい。戦のビオーラと同じ
Is
く。
it actually the same in the other rounds? Oh yeah, it's the same, but you get different alignments. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Okay.
ええ、わかってます。
ヴァンさん。
背負うよ。僕たちも。
中操担当者アレクサンドル脱落。領域クリア。第2フェーズ終了。
For being a bitch! Yeah, deserved, honestly. Not everyone deserves a good time in heaven.
Yeah, お疲れ様.
Okay, Lane, what did you propose? Hello, Saba? Definitely. Oh, that dude. Oh, God. Be gone forever.
ゲームも順調。このままぜひとも最後まで駆け抜けてほしいものだよ。
メルキオル。
ほんと虫唾が走るわね。
そう邪険にされると嬉しいよ。さて、ついにゲームも明日が最終日だ。午前7時。それが第3フェーズの開始時刻になる。
It's about damn time.
残りの8チームの中で誰がボスの元にたどり着けるのか今から楽しみだ。
Oh, fuck you.
それじゃあ、オルボール。
Au revoir!
明日で最後ですか。
残るは仮想領域。そしてキャツラの狩猟が牛耳る王宮跡のみか。
うん。ここまで来たら。
あとは駆け抜けるだけです。
Yeah, let's do it! Okay, Veri. Almost? Oh, yeah. I have no idea. It's so freaking weird. Like last time we said adieu. And I was like, hä? Adieu? No.
ある意味手間は省けたか。
悪いがこちらにも任務がある。そちらも主目的を果たすといい。
我々のやることに変化。
Adios! Amigos! Alias! Dang, 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 Jade. Execute the target. Are you certain you don't require our aid, sir?
地上ではかえって動きやすいだろう。引き続き情報収集は頼む。これより下方狩りの準備を始める。
And use correcto? No! Sounds stupid. Heretic Hand. Nee, Hand. Nein. What? But why be French? Why speak with American accent? And why isn't he German pelling? That's French for you. Oh, I hate French. Sounds stupid as heck. And however it's written, that's not how it's pronounced. That just sucks. Chauveau? Chauve? Chauvet? Chauve. Oh god. That reminds me of the time I was really young back then. And they called everyone teenager in the Pokemon games. But I always thought it was Tenaga. And I had no idea what that even meant. Or like Death Eater is probably the English name for those creatures in Harry Potter. It's Todesser in German, which is obviously the same. But I never thought it was Todesser. So I was always like, Todesser? Nah, I can't stand all of this. Leave me alone. Oh god, so what do we do? Nighttime action. Cathedral is distant. Let's go. So yeah, really funny, huh? Oh yeah, this way. Who's here? Ah! My two. So you're with them now, huh? Indeed. I'm aiding this brigand and his friends with their work. If you guys are getting on Master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit, I pummel your asses into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals, we're just handymen who help those in need. And the door's open to you both, too. Assuming you got cash to burn. Actually, I think I give you a sweet discount since you're fellow students of Master. Fellow students? Sorry, but there's no way in hell we accept you as one of the Master's pupils. Not now? Not ever. You needn't be so harsh on him. Nor should you worry about me. I've been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time here with them has served as a sobering reminder that there's still so much I have yet to see and do in this world. Oh, by the way, where is Cariat's people? I haven't sent them anywhere. They're probably lying low as we speak. Damn cowards. It's looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. Learned that they were beaten and that there were two groups of them at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried a pincer attack on some team and got their asses handed to them anyway. You were right about that. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If we go up against a team like Marduk, with anything less than full strength, defeat is an inevitability. Whatever. So we believe they faced Marduk as well. They fought Kasim then. Those guys sound like they're off their rocker. I'd love to throw down with them someday. Of course, we're not here to pick fights with unassailable opponents. We have another objective. Oh, that's right, you're looking for something, aren't you? As our master has no doubt informed you, the primary task of the Grasritter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this, where they are being egregiously abused. It'd be awesome if we could bring down Armata at the same time, but that's not our main goal here. It doesn't hold true for Iscariot, however. Their directive is to defeat, or rather slaying, of heretics. The sword that Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct? Certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Adeor's Von Halbert are artifacts as well, yeah? Think so, yeah? Won't be easy to beat them with those things at their disposal. I thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. Feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you merge the victor. However, we don't have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they're in good hands. I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I will do all that I can. However, regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts at the end. I will be depending on you when the time comes. Of course, Master. We won't let you down. He really is loved, isn't he? Oh, Dementors. Okay. Oh no, Death Eaters are, Voldemort's like is exactly, yeah, I switched that up. It's still funny, it's like the exact same in German, but the German one sounds so weird if you don't know what's exactly meant, that I tried to do it in a very kind of French way, like being like, Tod dessert. Instead of just straight up saying Todesser, like Death Eater. Oh, got me in reading books, eh? Not good. Oh, your ass is mine. Okay, honey. Lucia. I have Pokemon like Skunkapoo, Knuddelove, Schneckmack, Knuddelove, Knuddelove. So cute. Knuddelove. And Perishing antiques in exchange. Where's that? Maybe here?
向かうとすっか。
Maybe here?
さあ、出発すんぞ。
Okay, no, then I gotta find it. Perishing antiques in exchange. What was that? Yeah, wonderful. That picture's giving me nothing to go by. Okay. It's gotta be somewhere. And the apprentice of my master, even though this is not for debate. I think it might be here somewhere. No, this was the theater. Here. Yeah, here. There we go. There they are. Okay. And these guys on church members' attitude. Yeah. Especially Celise. Jesus Christ, girlie. Yeah, they fought side by side together in Prosper. You should my love good people since you moved here. Yes. Although my reason for moving there was self-indulgent. A lot of good came from that decision. Including meeting the members of Thor's Class 7. Oh, shout out to Thor's! Oh yeah, weren't they the people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? Yeah, and I was one of them. If you'd like, I can tell you a lot more about my classmates someday. Lots to talk about with them. That sounds great, let's do that. But not for them to have that opportunity. We have to put a stop to our mother's scheme. Yeah, but we shall do that, we shall do that. The view of Varnhouse is just ridiculous. No, okay. Happy bonding. Okay, one more side quest. Good lord, they're humongous. Yeah, exactly. Like you can't look away. It's so ridiculous at this point. I think it's contain missing launch codes. Not wrong though. Not wrong at all. Yeah. Okay, the conquest is Lost Lord Lucio. Okay, it's probably not this one. Let's see. Wait. Wait, this way. This one. Secretary Inno. No, that's not this one. Quiet! Here we go. President's grandson. The High Blood's bred. Oh yeah. Save me. Let's get there.
とっとと片付けんぞ。
向かうとすっか。
How's it going? Rather poorly, as you can plainly see. Oh. Yeah, totally dumb Ezra. Peace. Yeah. Which reminded me that the character in the previous Atelier game has a chest as big as her. Atelier. I still need to play so many more Atelier games. I'm gonna play Yumiya, sadly. I had such a good time with it, honestly. Like, I know nothing will hit as big as Trails. Absolutely not. But still, very fun. Password. No Asian quiz. It wasn't Yumiya? Okay, then I know who you mean. You need to mention anyone. Yeah. I get it. Fairly obvious. I forgot her name. It was the... Oh. Was it a clone? The clone lady? There they are. Ah, Nina. Yeah, Nina. Yeah. Seeing the picture, I do recall things. I think I reacted the same way. How am I supposed to solve anything if you forgot the question? What is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? The second question was, how many films are currently screening? How many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? What's the number on Horation's one and only red charm? Okay, what idiots. Okay, we gotta check all the places for clues. Okay. Oh, that was her. Oh, never mind then. Eight films.
行きましょう。
Feel smart. Yeah, the smartest.
Sa, 出発しよう。
Miss Gunstaff allowed me to play it. Oh, it was pretty cool. And I did enjoy my two boys a lot, so yeah. Nothing else I can say.
Sa, 出発しよう。
Found you. How was it? Was it Dragon Ball Yumia? Oh. I remember. 3451.
出発します。
出発します。Alright, back to our gang dudes, I guess. Okay, gotta go around. Mm-hmm. One hit for on the same place. I have no idea. But it's 318998. That the password puts one number from each of the 4 answers. Tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick and what order they go in. What do you mean by the numbers needing to be in the same place? Does it mean the password is the first digit of each answer? Don't think so. We have no idea what order to put them in. Right, if you said the question order mattered, that would be a different story. The thing was to take a number from the quiz answers and put them in the same digit space. If the password borrows a single number from each answer, then this is the only combination that works. Take the 3 from 3, 5, 4, 1, the 1 from 1, 8, 4, and the 9 from 92, and the 8. And you got 3, 1, 9, 8. I still don't get it, but it's okay, guys. Must be because it's 4 digits, 3 digits, 2 digits, and 1 digit. Oh boy. Melchior's is having a round of fun again. What's with the staring? Something on my face? I didn't know that punks run immigrant here. The quality of the establishment has plummeted in recent years. God, what an asshole.
これにて終幕ね。
はあ、上出来だ。
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
And the other one.
行こうか。
やあやあ、うちはおすすめばかりだよ。
この市場は何？
自由都市圏の品だぜ。見ていきな。
おー、ガンダム参加よ。
任務開始ですね。
任務開始ですね。ですよね。
やあや、うちはおすすめばかりだよ。
さあ出発せんぞ。
歴史と伝統のクイーンシー。
ゴーです。
The parking lot, okay.
楽にしてやる。撃ち抜く。撃ち抜く。
後期です。
かかってこい。
負けません。一斉に行きます。
覚悟はいいか。
ブーストチャンス。
まとめて相手だ。まとめて相手だ。まとめて相手だ。呪いぜ。行けカトル。頼んだ。
再爆動。
行きます。この調子で行きましょう。アニエスさん。
Bye bye, Mishies. No, it's okay. Keep crying. Always tough when someone dies. So close yet so far. Near.
行こうか。
Hugo and Quattro. I just remembered there was something I need to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if you all want to go ahead and go to bed, don't feel like you have to wait for me. Okay, that's fine with me. You're not trying to pull an Aaron, aren't you? Off to enjoy a nightlife? Don't let me miss him. We're not the same. It's just good business, I promise. If anything comes up, just give me a ring. I see. Got it. Just try not to worry two girls too much, okay? Yourself included, huh? No, I can't be thinking about that now. I've got my own work to do. Good.
Yappa ここにいたか。待て待て逃げるな。別に捕まえに来たわけじゃねえ。一人で来てるのは気配でわかるだろ。少しくらい話に付き合えや。
わかったわ。ジンさんに頼まれて私を連れ戻しに来たわけでもなさそうね。そもそもどうしてここだってわかったのかしら。
Cause back with me a little, he'd always come to the spot whenever he got upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. Also, I'm the hide and seek master, remember? I beat you every time when we played as kids.
ほんとずるいわね。裏解決屋さん。
Of course. What are friends for?
話をしに来たんでしょう。何か言ってちょうだい。
Actually, I had a lot I want to say, but now I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
面倒な女だから。
I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Okay, that face was hella cute. Sorry. What I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting through to you right now. Once you set your mind to something, no one, not even Adius herself, can do anything to get you to change course. That's always how you've been, stubborn to a fault.
あなたに言われてもね。
Yeah, but you're a special case. In more ways than one. Your daughter had the biggest family in the entire region, and you were always off playing with some problematic orphan punk. You left for Aramis and became a student council president, but after graduation you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. And from there you went on to make great strides as a brace and reached A rank in no time flat. And here you are, now, running off on your own. You're modest, unit heart. But what a hell of a rebellious streak.
だとしたらきっと本物の不良のあなたに影響されたからよ。全部あなたが悪いわ。
Pinning it all on me, huh?
そうよ。あなたのせい。そもそも私が父と疎遠になったのも。14年前、あなたが突然いなくなったのは、本当は血によりのなかったあなたを煙たがって、孤児院に里親まで手配して、それであなたは。
You're right, it's all my fault.
そうよ。全部あなたの。ごめんなさい。嘘。本当は分かってるのよ。全部私のせいだって。本当にごめんなさい。
No, I wouldn't. And that's because I did it right the first time. It's not your fault, it's mine. I wrecked your life, I drove it off the rails, and sent it careening off the cliff. Even now my presence is making it spiral further down.
Bang.
You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on mine. If that puts you at ease, then I gladly carry it for you, Lainey. If you can't rely on the pampered prince or the guild, you can always come to me. That's what I'm here for.
やっぱりずるいわ。でもダメよ。今のあなたにはやらなきゃいけない大事なことがあるでしょう。
But I'm not.
みんなあなたたちに期待してる。ジンさんたちもルネも結社ですらも。もちろん私も。明日終わるゲーム、きっとアルマータと真に決着をつけられるのはあなたたちだけだから、私に構う暇なんてないでしょ。一人で何とかする。昔から散々そうしてきたあなたが文句を言っても聞かない。明日はお互い山場になるはず。もう帰って休んでちょうだい。あなたは今の私が嫌いなひどいあなたのままでいて。
エレイン、俺は何やってんだ。ここから見える景色は何も変わらねえのにな。
I still don't know what to say, really.
Access key 確認。
I know now why we have become estranged, okay. And I do like Elaine a bit more than before. But Van, you're carrying way too much blame. For everything. Apparently.
チームアークライド解決事務所。これより仮想領域を開放する。
This is finally over. I'm confused. Ach nein.
ようこそ参加者の方々。
Ishtani. What her name was.
アルマータより委託され
Olympia.
仮想の担当者を務めるオランピアです。
Yeah, it's the girl with the giant doll.
ゲームも最終日。今日で全ての決着がつくでしょう。王宮跡への道を進みたいならば、私を撃破するしかありません。
Yeah, was it really her father? Because her father looked at him and was like, I don't even know this dude. I have no idea. But at least she knows it's not exactly Van's fault. Even though she's always stockpiling everything on him.
アクセスキーを20個。第3フェーズはそれだけが条件です。
What?
タイムリミットは5
Did you
時
say
間。
20?
オーバーした時点で各外区の爆弾を起爆する命令を受けています。私はどちらでも構いません。あとはお好きなように。
Guess I mean, these have no choice but to go at each other's throats now. Yeah. I love a good bloodbath. Mamma mia. Yeah. Totally. Aua.
癒されるね。
Excuse me? When does this end? That's insane. Some sessions some writers have. We're seeing them blaming other people for your promise and some kind of positive mentality. What I don't get is this. For now, I just keep blaming it all on you. Even though she said, like, the line before that was like, yeah, it's all my fault. I mean, it also could be no one's fault at one point. Not everything is because of someone. Some things can't be. Oh. Something's happened. Oh god, what's that? Okay, I'm too far away. Okay. Mm-hmm.
うちのとっておき。綺麗やろ。
派手に。
お決まりやす。
どんどん行こ
う。ガンガン行くぞ。
The movement is so strange, I don't know.
遅いでも追いつけよ、アニエスさん。全力で行きましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。
相手が悪かったな。
決まりましたね。
Oh god, oh god, never mind. Okay. Humpy the bear indeed. And then you have to look at the claws. And you're like, okay. That's naughty. Extra chest. Unless he's an idiot.
Team ニーズヘックナーゲル分隊脱落。
Nagel! Nagel is gone! Where's my Ohr? And my Nase? And my Mund? And my Lippen? My Augen! Oh, that's two again. Oh. Reminds me a lot of Rise's sword. I wouldn't exactly call it that, I guess. I'm not saying I underestimated you. Very not. I didn't take it that way. Tammy, do you remember the fighting our other squad in the first round? Sure do. We kicked their asses. The squad here has many orders of magnitude stronger than the one we faced. Flattering, but I disagree with your assessment. Other squad may have struggled against you, but they learned quite a bit from their defeat. You see? It's not altogether uncommon for us to face the same opponents many times on the battlefield. Even if we know we cannot win a battle, we will still learn, observe, and gather information on our foes. Then we share the information with the others in our tribe, and ensure our victory in our next encounter. Ah, I see now. The tactic that gives you quite the advantage here then. No wonder you've been able to exploit our openings so damn well. Now it wouldn't be ineffective on Jäger Corps, since most have adopted a similar strategy. But it's clear the Gralsritter hasn't done so. Naturally, organization serves a very different purpose from yours. We have less experience fighting other humans, this has made it crystal clear. But don't think for a second that you'll actually beat us. Stupid little tricks will only get you so far. We're just getting started. Now that we've worn her down, we will fully go on the offensive. That's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, you old coot. Sign us out of this.
ここで決めるぞ。輝け。LR コンの戦翼。うら。
こっちも行くぞ、リアン。
ええ。
これは。
てめえは。
王札のアリオッチ。
I just felt like crushing the party. Got myself a few party favors too. What? Oh, key cards. How the hell did you do that? And you can't do this shit. That's gonna be breaking some kind of rule. Are you listening to what Olympia said? The condition for this run is getting 20 cards. She never said I couldn't get on the action and take 3 of them too. Oh, I should have pitted some Gareth interference. And we are too focused on the battle in front of us, leaving ourselves wide open for an ambush. Oh, you look mad, girl. You're free to come at me, but do you really want to try your luck? Damn right I do. I'm gonna hand you your ass. So at least I believe we should cut our losses this time. What? Are you for a rocker? He's one of the reasons we're here. Be that as it may, our odds of defeating him are slim in our present state. Also, we have not completed our analysis on their fixed capabilities. We can't afford to be hasty. Fine. Party's over, huh? Then I'm out of here. You guys can still go after someone else's cards. I'm not an official team, so you're not out of the game. You dumb fuck. Alright, the next one on the list. And what's a beautiful babe like you doing here? How'd you manage to find me? How did you take out the cards anyway? Because he jumped in the middle and then he was like swoosh, swoosh, swoosh? No, I have no idea. Magnetism?
どの方角にどれだけの距離転移するか。ある程度の情報があれば行動を予測することは可能よ。
How damn, that's impressive. Oh, and speaking of hot stuff, look at you. They didn't call you sword maiden for nothing. You've guts to spare too, coming after me as a ballsy play, not to mention a stupid one. I do not make my decisions lightly. I've been lying in wait for you for some time. For all the gutsy woman I've met, you take the cake. Even that actress is one tough cookie too. You were talking with Meg here about something yesterday, yeah? That's why you're here? I take it you are spying on us with the surveillance system. Ideally, I would like to defeat you here. But that isn't my primary objective. Gotcha. Well, you can take me on if you want. There's no rule against it. Bear in mind, though.
女相手だからって手加減できるほど器用なタイプじゃなくてね。 せいぜい簡単にぶっ壊れるんじゃねえぞ。
舐められたものね。
Honey. Charging it alone is not that smart. How boy is this? Oh my god, the elephant is back, bro! Ow! Bastard. Just keep a check as I'm ready. That would for once actually be a good goal. But I do still wonder what she said to Melchior. And what he offered, what she offered him. Jack. It is okay. I think we'll get it. Ow! You're a bitch! 2,000 damage, crazy. Elaine, you're no help whatsoever. Cause assembly assumed something that made sense. But thinking was like, nah, he still appears randomly in battles. Chaka chaka, eh? Hello, Boo! Lou sucks! I shall not. Don't worry. I'm not interested. Ooh! Jesus! Let me. What the fudge? Be gone! Jesus Christ.
いいデータが取れたかな。大したもんだぜ、カトル。
Still a lot left, yeah. Still a lot left, yeah.
ここなら休めそうだね。
生き返るぜ。
Yeah, that was pretty insane, yeah. No, I never use granite form. No need for that, honestly, in the easy way. Oh, mamma mia.
皇天獅子殿だったかな。
There's never a need for on easy difficulty.
それぞれ数日と半月ぶりだから久しぶりってほどじゃないけどね。
Hang on, you met my master? Met isn't the word I use. We barely exchanged glances from a distance. Jesus Christ. Stroll, please. I won't stop me doing it. I guess I was unable to reach directly Divine Blade of Silver.
こちらこそさ。それじゃあ早速始めるとしようか。
But, like, right now?
先日はちょっと消化不良だったからね。続きを楽しみにしていたんだ。楽しめそうな顔ぶれなんかもさらに増えてるみたいだし。
Well, isn't this a thrilling surprise? I wasn't expecting to find such a fearsome opponent here. Her strengths may very well exceed ours. Oh, it's me, baby. Nah.
姫、お供いたします。
一人でいいと言いたいところだけどこんなメンツを独り占めしちゃさすがに食い意地が張りすぎかな。存分にイカルガの力を示すといいよ。
承知。
Hi, Kurogana.
老月流が使いて黒金。
あの時の覆面野郎か。
共に脅威度 S 以上と推定。
Ah, she's so strong. She's stronger than Ouroboros. My God, she beat Rain's ass. Ooh, bugger. She's so good. Oh my God. Oh God.
存分に付き合ってもらうよ。
Piss my pants here.
老月流が真髄。とくと見よ。
I don't mind Kurogana at all, honestly. Not at all. Came back from she's not Kurogana. Put a leash on your friends again, please. Man, make it go away. Oh yeah, this attack is pretty. Dang, let me. What can I do?
ドライブ開始。ブーストのチャンスだよ。はあ。おまけです。や。
Such a state that's so shaky for acting. I just ignore her. Yeah, that's it. Take a piece of arena, exactly. Let me go here. No, slow. Yeah, I know this one. Oh god, sometimes I just want to throw Plexi via the shed. Handily slows always apply to them. Nothing else. Typische Vaseline. Oh, okay, that's disgusting.
呪いぜ。
嫌いだ。まだ終わらぬ。
いきますよ。グルベイグピアス。
行けカトル。
スタンダー。スキル発動。
見事。派手に行けや。ぶちかわせ。
カトルさん。ブーストのチャンスだよ。お決まりやす。
これは効くよ。オプティカルカロン。
いいね、想像以上だ。遠からんものは音に聞け。つくよに
Cavani boy. I'm not feeling it. Not that I'm ever actually feeling straight ships. Ah. Hmm.
さあ、覚悟を示してよ。ドライブ開始。お願いします。グルベイグ
Naturally.
ピアス。出番やで、解決やは。
覚悟を決めな。
Someone thought Isekai age in even after I just some guy an average fighter who's followed by some invincible woman. That's true though. My god, I don't get that trope at all. That's so hella boring. So, can we leave, honey? He's major competition. Oh, at that point I even prefer Elaine, honestly. Oh, this bullshit again. Yeah, Rintoven was perfect. That's true though. You know, much fun that state. Oh, I saw him do it once and now I'm gonna copy it because I'm such an OP bitch. Demi, maybe we shouldn't have went so hard in that fight. She has the Divine Blade for nothing. Like, it occasionally we have to be on the same wavelengths as a crazy lady first before I buy the relationship. Yeah, honestly, that's it. And that's why I felt Rin and Tova so much. They were just on the same wavelengths.
姫、恐れながらこの辺りで抑えていただければと。
And the same kind of good persons. And they just matched.
どういう意味だい？
これ以上は主契約の方に支障をきたしかねません。どうかこの場を。
いや、いけないな。こんなに高ぶるのは久しぶりなんだ。今なら見える気がするよ。ゼロの境地。そのさらに先が。
Zero's frontier.
この場は私が片付ける。君は下がって。
ですが姫。
下がれ。
御意。姫がこうなってはもはや拙者にも止められぬ。おそらく何人かは屍と化そう。どうかご覚悟を。
Oh, fuck you all. Thanks, I think. Should we fall back? No, she should stay here after us, and I don't like our chance of outrunning her. Or just sit in the ground and fight back. Right, we can do this.
さあ、始めようか。
Green sheets feel poopy once Una reversed. This makes no sense at all. From the beginning, this makes no fucking sense at all. Shangshu? What are they doing here? God, someone just put her down. Give her a whack in the head or something. Are they Gens? No, their masks are different. The Shangshu must be serving off one of the others.
いい感じで濡れていたのによくも水を差してくれたね。
Few underestimated her true capabilities. You're right, let's retreat for now.
キー？ああ、アクセスキーのことか。興味ないね。そんなもの。手加減はした。死にたくなければ今すぐ消えるといい。
Oh, this is so bullshit. So this is what it's like to see a Divine Blade in action. No, it's not. This is so uncool. I don't believe any of them might fight like her. Very right.
邪魔が入ったけどもう大丈夫。それじゃあ続けようか。
No, can you leave? Hmm.
ダメだ。今日がそがれたみたい。
Oh. Stage exit left, honey.
でもいい連中に心乱されるなんてまだまだかな。バン。
What? I just called this our loss, okay? I lost the will to keep going, so that's all that she wrote.
チームイカルガ脱落。
You sure about this? Uh-huh. Taking part in this game wasn't even part of our contract. I was just here to have a bit of fun, and I got my fill of it. Oh, I'm so fight sexual. I don't even have a brain. Oh, I hate her. Nah, come on, make her leave. I don't trust stand this anymore. I am still disappointed our fight ended before you could pull out the outer form of yours. I'd love to see it sometime. Anyway, we're off. If you see us in the city, give us a holler. Don't be a stranger, okay? If you'll excuse us. My legs are still shaking. That whole thing pissed me off. She got to flex and save Oasis from the Shingshaw. If the fight had been allowed to go on, I would have witnessed the hates of swordsmanship. A pity. In any case, we need to also have some keycards, and the dangerous teams out of the running. I'd call that a huge win. But we can rest on our laurels, so let's get moving. No. I like Green's power much better. This is fucking bullshit. At least his power has story. She's just fucking OP for no reason. Other than to, I'm so OP because I'm so OP. Because I can be so OP. Because fucking people like so many OP girls. Oh, makes me nuts. Oops. Whoa! Hold on. And do it again. Oh, Mamma Mia. Oh, thank God. Hey, choose another costume. Katanagatari. I really hope Horizon just goes more onto her so I can just understand her. Honestly, it would be nice if I could understand anything about her, but for now all I can see is just, oh, she's just aura farming left and right. It gets on my nerves. Like, please.
遅いでも追いつけよ。続いてください。続けや6列や。
カタル君。
Oh, she's a ninja princess. I love her drip. And that she's a ninja and all that is also freaking cool, but I just can't stand her. Nah. I don't think also serious. Katanagatari. I'm a smart baby. I can Google. Oh, I've seen a few pictures. Do seem familiar. But that's all it is, honestly. Yeah, this way. What? Oh, okay. Okay, we're having like 15 teams in here. Oh boy, oh boy. Aua. Okay. Jesus, my Christ, dude. Like, I'm out. MC was training the fighting forms of martial arts and being told weapon by his father. His younger sister? His younger sister became a master in all 13 and even made her own just by watching. Then she went on killing spree because her body just won't die. Yeah. For a year. It just ended. Oh god, just by watching. I can't stand that. I think what I really enjoy in a character is seeing them train and become something truly quite okay, stomach, phenomenal. And just be like, okay, I watched them, now I can do everything. I hate that so much. Oh god. Probably because I can't relate to it at all. Inventory, okay. Does it get worse? Oh no, God! Mia! Stop taking my people apart. Run, Happy Bear! Is it a new family, Alessio? You want to tell us something? Jump for life, okay. Not being Shimpy boy. Purpose of hyping up a fight between the MC and this guy. One of the sorts of players looking for. And we watch his sister torture some innocent said. Oh. I feel like this is a type of writing that only wants to glaze a character. I like her. I'm gonna make her OP with no faults whatsoever. Oh, yeah, woohoo! Nothing else here? Okay. Almost done? Oh, 10 PM already. Okay. Oh, Kasim's time. Oh yeah, the fight's already over. Man, what a battle that was. In Fist of the North, Takenshi was already pretty OP by the start of the story, but his whole thing is that he's stabbed because despite all his power, he doesn't want to be called a savior because he can't save everyone in the apocalypse. Like this one I cannot stand, and this one I can also dig. Yeah, at least give the OP character some kind of conflict. Even if it's just an inner conflict. Especially an inner conflict, actually. Our odds are low? Dangerously so even? Oh, okay. His strongest warrior alive, and maybe even whoever lived. If you don't call him, comes seem for nothing. If we take him on, we get slaughtered, plain and simple. I would rather not then. I'm especially interested now, since that rumor seems to have proved true. Oh, the one about where he ended up? Yeah. Since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are 0. But even if we somehow come up on top, we'll be on our feet afterwards. We can afford that risk then. We still have to face the Mata boss. But that won't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum. What's your job again, Judas? That was random. I'm an actress, which you should already know. No, not that. I mean your side gig. You know, the one where you dress up like a scantily clad cat burglar. Oh, shut up. It's not that revealing. It is. Sweet Adios. Have you ever looked yourself in the mirror? Do you want to get smacked again? Getting back on topic, I think I understand where you're going with this. Well, someone clue me in because I don't. What's my job to do with this? I've got a plan and you're gonna be a part of it.
来たか、フェリーだ。リゼット上にバンたちも。
お兄ちゃん。先日ぶりですね、カシム主任。
お互い最後まで残ったか。ま、ちっとも意外じゃねえが。
そちらの健闘ぶりは少々予想外ではあるがな。だが、それもここまでだ。総員、第2種戦闘準備。C3 から C5 にシフト。目標、アークライド解決事務所。
来るぞ、全力で応戦しろ。相変わらず無駄口は嫌いみたいだな、カシム教官。
交渉ごとは専門外だ。そちらは障害担当に任せている。俺はただ作戦を完遂させるのみ。
容赦ねえな、長くは持たねえぞ。だがまだだ。なんとかこのまま。マルドゥックも随分と今回の件に力を入れてるみたいだな。何せ最強のエースをよこすくらいだ。反応兵器のリスク。実際にそうなったが、普通なら様子見でもおかしくねえだろうに。
社の方針だ。返答しかねる。依頼として受けた以上達成するだけだ。
前回同様、大統領府なんだろ。また随分と仲がいいじゃねえか。それで どのくらい前からお得意様なんだ。
それも同様に社外費だ。それと戦闘中でも舌が回るのは君の大きな武器だが、格上相手には通じないと教えたはずだ。
ここだ。
はあ、
甘い。
防がれた。完全に死角をついたのに。
怪盗グリムキャッツか。彼らと行動を共にしていることは把握済みだ。その上姿が見えないとなると警戒するのは当然だろう。
そう、彼女の不在をそんなに気にしてくれるなんてありがとね。
無駄だ。
アクセスキー5つゲットです。
フェリーだ。怪盗の方がおとりか。
そういうこった。目標達成、撤収するぞ。
まさか逃げられるとでも。
悪いけど少しばかりうちらの相手してもらえへん？
見食らう蛇。
そういや1年半前のあれは博士がうろたえまくってたぜ。正直ざまねえが、もし会えたら挨拶しとけって頼まれててな。
Okay, well, what did Kasim pull on Novartis? I also want a good laugh out of that one. Either way, the fight scenes were cool. Oh, what's that pounding? I hope those two women managed to find without us. They can themselves. I'm certainly they will find an opening and to escape eventually. You are the real MVP out there, Smurfry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like he just caught shitting his bed. For real though, he did really well.
バンさんの作戦勝ちですよ。それとお兄ちゃんが鍵とか入れる場所の癖が変わってなくてよかったです。
What habits die hard, I suppose. And we are more than happy to take advantage of it. Yep, good work, Fairy. Okay, time to get moving. Suck that we have to leave those two behind, but we gotta press on.
Hi.
Oh, Mamma Mia. It's a fine thing in this Noir stuff. Fights tend to be short, like it's either 1 to 3 episodes for the big fights, because everyone has martial arts that can kill in one touch a couple hits. Oh, that was freaking OP. Yeah, honestly, time to call it. I still have to get up at 5 AM after all. Alright. The rest of chapter 5 tomorrow.